Say hi to people. Top chat. I want live chat. Any chat.
What can you do with $1.60?
I don't know. Honestly, you can't even buy a soda anymore. Sodas are like $2.50. All right, I'm just waiting to hear my own voice.
What can you do with $1.60?
I don't know. Honestly, you can't even buy a... There we go. Yeah, we sound good. Show rat tail, please. Ah, dude. Oh, God. Nah, man. Never again. I'm just gonna do some of the early stuff here while we wait. Province secured. Okay, so we got Scalm, which is actually really good. I want Scalm. This guy can have it. Healing is good. Healing is best. I'll more officially introduce the stream in a second. Damn it, he failed. We're just gonna let people gather while I do some of the like early maintenance steps, you know, that you do every time. Okay, I got my Warlock Engineer here, so I don't need to worry about keeping a slot open for him any further. This is Ska Bloodtail, yeah, so I'm just trying to make him the best fighter I possibly can. And now that he's on his mount, I want him to get armor, because he doesn't have that much armor for high up in the areas. So we need to heal pretty badly. We have a lot of artillery. I lost a Rat Ogre. But I'll replace the Rat Ogre with a Wolf Rat. Honestly, the Rat Ogres weren't that insane. They ran into a lot of problems, so it is what it is. Veek-Teek's around. Thanks, Veek-Teek. Don't know exactly what you're trying to prove, Veek-Teek. And then Paravon has a bunch of building slots. Oh, yeah, these guys retreated back towards Largrug, so I was going to take this moment just to heal, and then Grom was creeping up on me over here. So for now, we'll get some basic buildings in Paravon, just to get me some money and, like, public order stuff, casualty replenishment, but I don't know if I can hold Paravon, so we'll keep the buildings pretty cheap. Quinel's, yeah, I can't save that. That is very thoroughly screwed. That is super screwed. Research. Plague monks get better shiz. That doesn't matter to me at all. Speed for infantry, that's pretty good. Chieftains and clan. Ooh, clan rat's more leadership. That's actually pogging out. Okay. I can finally get this. Food. Growth, control. How am I doing on food? I'm fine for now, but it's a good option to have. And then the Scheme of Doom. Oh, okay. I like the Scheme of Doom. I like the Scheme of Doom. We'll get the Scheme of Doom. It's a good one. Obseath of Cripple Peak. I don't know why it zoomed me over here. You can go straight to hell. Oh yeah, Snitch is getting messed up by Gorbad. That's cool. How you doing, Snitch? Not good. Yeah, me either. Yeah, me either, buddy. I have 2 turns left to Confederation. We'll explain the stream in a second. I'm just doing some of the early work while we wait. What? He has Altdorf? Why does Ground the Punch have Altdorf? This is upsetting. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Lothern. Whoever owns Lothern, go over there. And try not to die. Try. All right, chat. Congrats on beating Nurgleoff. That could be taken in many ways, Will. But yeah, what should I have for lunch? McRightface? I don't know. Everything I have for lunch or any meal right now, I'm just trying not to bring it back to the surface. Under Altdorf? I don't want to go under Altdorf under Grom the Punch. That's pretty bad. You're right. I should get walls here. I will get walls here. Good advice. Good advice. I'll get walls. Yeah, so life updates, and then we'll focus on the campaign. So there was no video this morning Many people cried. I could hear the lamentations across the pond. It was sad, but yeah, I got messed up. I went home for Mother's Day on Sunday, had dinner with my mom, and I don't know if it was something at the restaurant or something I just ate that day, but that night I was feeling a little nauseous. I'm like, whatever. And then I had a hard time falling asleep because like I kept getting like this stomach upset. I'm like, am I gonna throw up? I don't know. So I stayed up till like 5 in the morning, not intentionally, just kind of like I can't sleep. You know, you put on a show, try and distract yourself, and you're like, oh, go to the bathroom. This is the big one. Nope. All right, we calm down, go back, watch more TV and stuff. Anyway, about 5 in the morning, it all pops off. It's a disaster, and then I like pass out, and then I imagine I woke up at some point Monday, but I don't remember anything from Monday. I remember waking up Tuesday, and I was like, I can't get out of this couch. I am stuck here. So then Grace had to like bring me water and crackers and stuff, and I could start keeping food down. So that was exciting. And then today I managed to rally enough to stream, but it's still pretty fucking rough. So yeah, life's been tough. I'll get a video out tomorrow morning because we're doing this stream because we said we'd do it on Wednesday, and I'm feeling fine enough to do it, so whatever. And then I'll get at least one video done today. That's all I can guarantee. It's all I promise you. But yeah, that was rough. I don't know if it was food poisoning or neurovirus is what other people are throwing around. I don't know. I didn't go to a doctor. I didn't get a diagnosis, so I can't tell you exactly what it is. All I know is I got a fever of 102. I passed out for about 28 hours, and it is really hard to eat food. Everything sounds disgusting. It's just not a good time. So we're having a bad time. Speaking of having a bad time, this Skaven campaign, the start of part 2 was much more desperate. The start of part 3, we are feeling hopeless, and hopeless is an improvement. So the premise of this campaign, if you haven't been paying attention to this whole series, and this is the first one you're clicking on or something like that, we started this campaign with the random start mod, which is why the Empire's not in Altdorf, though it is weird that Grom the Paunch is there, and Corone is owned by Khemri. All the factions were randomly shuffled. Now, if you weren't paying attention to point 1, point 2, part 1 and 2 of this series, I started here in the Great Desert of Araby. I had Wurzeg as a northern neighbor, Grimgor as a northern neighbor, and then Gorbad as a northern neighbor. We had... Oh, Gorbad just confederated him. Got it. Azhag was up here, and I'm like, wait, where did Azhag go? So Gorbad just confederated Azhag, apparently. But Azhag was here. Grom the Punch and Skarsnik were there. So we had every Greenskin Lord. We beat Skarsnik back. We did eliminate him entirely. We almost eliminated Grom, and then the Wa End Times event happened, so every Greenskin that was still alive got a shitload more armies, and all declared war on us. So now Wurzag, Grimgor are coming at us from the south, and Gorbad is coming at us from the east, and Grom is coming at us from the north. We did confederate Clan Pestilence, which is cool, and part of this challenge thing that I'll get to in a second, that does mean I can finally recruit Lord Skrulk. I mean, obviously I could do that if I confederate him, but that has not been popular in the Skaven cities, so we do have some rebel problems in Skrulk's old territories that I don't have time to deal with. The challenge of this campaign, besides the random start, is I can only have one Lord of each type. You'll notice in the list in your top left, there's no Grey Seer or Master Assassin. They died in, I believe, part 1. Grimgor ambushed them and beat them 1v2. So they both died. I can't recruit another Master Assassin or Grey Seer for the rest of this campaign, meaning I currently have a Warlord, a Warlock Master, Queek, and Skrulk as my only options. And everyone besides Skrulk is on the field right now. So if any of these armies die off, I'm going to have a harder and harder time replacing them. So we'll see how long we can last, or if we can even achieve a campaign victory at this state. Stinky and Obseath kind of broke Wurzag's back a bit, and I was hoping to move out soon, but their casualty replenishment isn't as good as I would hope. Could get an assassin for this army just to get their casualty replenishment to be better, but I'm not sure about that yet. I don't know how Cathay is still alive here. She's at war with Gorbad. Gorbad does seem to be making his way down south, so maybe I just wait for him to come down here, hold my position of power next to my capital. Maybe. I just worry about how bad Stinky's army is feeling right now, and I don't know where Grimgor's armies are. And Wurzag still has some gumption left in him, even after he slowly fed 3 armies to their death. I mean, he was power ranked 1 in the world. What are their power rankings right now? Gorbad assimilated Azhag, so yeah, he's strength rank 1. And dude, look, I'm not even a green blip on his radar for how freaking strong he is. Grimgor is a 2. And then Wurzag's 3 and Grom's 4. Great, so I'm fighting 1, 2, 3, and 4 power ranked in the world. Glorious. Hopeless and hopeless is an improvement, needs to be on a shirt. Yeah. It should be. But this is a bad campaign. This is a bad time. Okay. So now that we did the intro, let's focus up and stop kind of half-heartedly clicking around. Anything anybody wants to do here? Not really. If those Clan Wars separatists ever wanted peace, I would definitely take it. And I need to decide once and for all what these lords are doing. I don't know if it's smart to go aggressive here, so I am just gonna camp out. Lord not moved. There you go. Damaged building, that's fine. I'm not repairing Quenelles. Quenelles is dead to me. Commandment available. Ooh, for all of 1 turn I get a commandment. How exciting. I'll do the control one, but it's not even gonna do anything. So Grom's got 5 armies around here, but only 3 of them are 20 stacks. Oh, and then Grom himself is a 20 stack. So he has 4 20 stacks in the area, and then he has 3 just lords. And then he has this guy. That makes me wonder, should I even bother recruiting, or should I just try and take this fight? What's that garrison look like? Oh, it's damaged. Yeah, the garrison's dead. Okay, so I wouldn't have a garrison at all. I'd be fighting this full army with Queek's army. And then Grom would be, even if I win that fight, Grom would be in range to jump on me. Through AI bullshit. Like, I know in reality he shouldn't be able to reach me, but with AI cheats, anything is possible. I'm gonna let Queek heal. That might be a mistake, who knows, but I'm gonna let Queek heal. Get his Wolf Rat. Get a ton of Avalanche Mortar models back. Seems like an interesting challenge. I don't feel like it'd be that bad if I wasn't surrounded by greenskins, which, in my opinion, which I'm not like a campaign-focused streamer. I'm a pretty casual campaign player. But I feel like greenskins are the most overpowered faction right now when the AI is using them. I swear they're always wawing. They never have economy issues. They're just doing whatever they want all the time. I'm surprised he left Quenelles alone. I'm surprised these two didn't underway down here, but if Grom wants to just slowly feed me his armies, that's fine. That's probably the only way I can win. Clanmore separatists. Honestly? Oh, we both have 6 uses of clan rats. That's right. That's not an advantage for me. I feel like I could maybe win it. I don't know. Let's see. How does this actually stack up? I have 7 clan rats versus plague monks, 2 storm vermin, gutter runners. Yeah, he's just kind of got better than me in every aspect. Fine, you can have that city. I got it from Skrulk's Confederation. I can't defend it right now. So I didn't get my wolf rat, and I didn't get my healing, which is great. Veekteek, can you assault units? All right, Veekteek failed. This is gonna be tedious. I'll decline the attack for right now. I'll deal with it in this turn. I just want to look around before I do that. Okay, did my guy Ubseed die? No. Ubseed, if you get in the ocean, you'll be fine. They usually don't assassinate you if you get in the ocean. So he's gonna be okay. Massive Orcal needs an upgraded building. Srick, you want to try your hand at this again? Yeah! Got rid of that annoying hero. That was just being annoying and a hero. So Wurzag's rebuilding his forces. I don't know where most of his armies are. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. I don't like going in there blind. Gorbad's working his way south, we know that. Oh, okay. I wanted you to go in the ocean, Stinky, but sure, don't go in the ocean. Okay, we'll send Stinky out scouting. I don't want to underway Obseath without knowing what's over there, so I'm going to let him just finish regenerating, and Stinky will do his scouting. I'm not going to put him in March, though, so he can at least retreat a little bit. Okay, so that's our other two lords. Queek's got to deal with this, huh? Valiant defeat. He already has 8 clan rat summons. God, this is cringe. This is very cringe. Hi, man, you're great. Thanks, Muricano. Or it's Merrick Delta No. Simi, hope you're feeling better. Feeling better enough to stream. Not feeling great, to be honest. Rashomon denied the reinforcements since they're sieging. It's just the one lord at low health. Yeah. I'm gonna have to kill him quick before the reinforcements arrive. We all know how wolf rats love to not kill somebody in time. And he's in the air. Okay. Don't love that. So let's get our night runners out here. I'll put my dogs out here too, but there's not much we can do about that. Clock catapults. Arrange you that way, and you're just gonna shoot at him. And everybody else. I suppose we do have to prepare for a fight, even if we hope it doesn't come down to that. So I'll get Queek and Ska over here. Ska does not have healing, unfortunately. But in case I need to blockade and murder this group that's coming in, I'm going to send my super feeble clan rats over here because the avalanche mortar is going to be bombing this area. So I'll friendly fire my garrison that's almost dead anyway. I'll keep all my real troops back with the plague claw catapults, and I'll reform them as necessary if we need to. And then this warlock engineer, I guess, is just going to vibe out because he has enemy spells that are useful for killing this guy. All right, let's do it. How long do I have before I need to kill this guy? 1 minute? 1 minute 40. Okay, that's cool for me killing this guy. That's not cool for me on a friendly fire I'm about to deal to myself. End battle. There we go. All right, I don't know why he landed. I mean, AI is stupid, haha, silliness, but yeah, him landing was definitely really stupid. He should have just retreated and waited for reinforcements. So that's cool. That lets me take on his other armies one at a time. Because I don't think they're close enough that they support each other. I think they're only close enough to support him. I don't know if an ambush is actually good for me. I'm thinking, but like with my army composition, I kind of like more standard battle lines than the ambush formation. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Will. I should probably give Skalm to Ska instead of the Warlock Master. I love Ska. I think Lord Skrulk is available in 3 turns, so that's pretty exciting. And I know my Confederation debuffs are all done after this turn. That's nice. It feels a little fraudulent, but did I get any level ups for that? Whoa, they had to retreat too? Oh, that's messed up. Now if I beat them, they're super screwed. Okay, yeah, you're right. Ska needs Skull. Ska needs Skull. That's a mouthful. Whoa, whoa, why is Ska... Ska doesn't have anything. All right, give me that ward save. Give me Skelm. And I just remembered Skaven have loyalty things, so I won't take any more. That's getting a little aggressive. How are your loyalties doing? You guys good? You guys find that it just happened? 8 loyalty? 10? Okay, yeah, they're fine. They're chilling. Okay. So since we know these guys aren't going to just sit by and let us heal, I don't have any regiments renown right now. And those all take a turn. So let's pick them off. I don't know if I have the movement speed to hit both. And I think Largug is a bigger get. So I'm going to go after Largug. Yeah, I can take that army. Yeah. 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 Yeah, for sure. For sure I can take that army. Yeah, easy. Easy game, easy life. The enemy failed to spot your ambush, and yet it is still a valiant defeat. Well, you, sir... Shut up. I'm gonna win. Fuck you. He had to land because he had no ground units. That leadership debuff doesn't apply that quickly, though. It's like -1 per 5 seconds. So he would have been fine. But I take your point. I mean, if it was a player, he would have just landed his lord in the corner and waited for reinforcements. I didn't know ambushing applied a leadership debuff. Huh. -10. Something you learn every day. And your chat just tells you things. All right, so there's an escape somewhere, right? I remember last time I deployed like a fool and they all just ran away. So where's their escape this time? I wish I was allowed to know where I'm trying to stop them from getting to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just deploy as best I can and hope it works out.
Ready.
Okie dokie. Playing either Pestilence or Nurgle? Nah, it's part 3 of an ongoing campaign. You can't switch factions mid-campaign. Lord is always facing the retreat point. If you're right about that, and you probably are because you said it so confidently. Dang it. I don't want to be over here. This side of the battlefield is stinky. Crap. Okay. That Storm Vermin's pretty injured. I don't actually want them taking the brunt of this. Let's do halberds. I will be moving forward. I'm just positioning them. And then I'll move up. And where are my other Storm Vermin? You two. Okay. So there's that. We have some gutter runners, we have Queek, we have Ska, we have a Warlock Engineer, and then some dogs that I am going to put far on the flank so they can run up and get these Wolf Rider bows and then get these Orc bows and all this garbage. Rat Ogre can be over there too. Now is that everyone? Rat Ogre and Wolf should be the only things not selected. Yes. Where are you? Okay, you're right there, it's fine. Yeah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be perfect. Okay. So Ska, as soon as we start, you're gonna hit Skull. Not you. Alright, move up to where I roughly need you to be. And then the catapults. Avalanche mortars say they're not in range. I am doubting that. How much winds reserve do I have? A ton. Got it. Okay, so we need to start casting Warp Lightning yesterday. Understood. How close are you to casting that? Not that close. One wolf rat, go shut that down. Other wolf rat, and you. You dare. So I just threw a clan rat into the middle of their nonsense to cause as much confusion as possible. What are you doing? Hey, Ska, pop your like 50 speed buffs and go kill that guy. Oh, crap. Ska, kill that guy. I'll give you extra stats. I'll give you all the stats if you just kill that guy. All right, wolf rats, got rid of what I needed there. You guys are ready to move in now that these orc R boys are all weakened up. Move our plague claw catapults onto these orc biggins for now. Week's doing his best. I'm gonna give these storm vermin just some extra gas. Rat ogres, you chase him. I'm gonna give different attack orders to all the plague claw catapults so that they don't tunnel too hard. Could use another warp lightning somewhere, but yeah, you were right. That leadership debuff is kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. Ow. Scott taking damage. Run, Scott, run! Avalanche mortars are shooting at anything they can, but let's shoot at that for now. Wolf rats lost the plot. Hate when that happens. Clan rats, you're just a summon. I don't care about you. Your lives don't matter. Ska, you're chilling. And we have not killed the Lord yet, because why would we? Just kill him. If we kill him, this whole army breaks. That would be huge for me. Army losses? Yeah, army losses. Cool. I don't have to kill the giant. Ooh, Queek is killing that giant. Go, Queek, go. Queek took a bunch of damage as the giant was retreating, but go, Queek, go. Kill that giant. All right, GG. Do we have enough movement speed to go get that other Grom army to my north? You have enough movement to get them if they do retreat? They did march here because they retreated from the battle that I insta-killed that Savage Orc guy. So actually, yeah, I don't know if they get a retreat zone. Bastards. Yeah, auto-resolve is nice for when I'm feeling lazy, but the casualty it inflicts are usually way too intense to take it seriously. I might need to take their casualty replenishment. 8%'s pretty okay, and I have a ton of food, so yeah, I'm gonna eat their bodies for the casualty stuff. Because it's pretty clear these guys aren't letting me heal ever, so I gotta kind of do what I can. Ooh, I can get the thing! I do like the thing. Big fans of the thing around here. Okay, I'm trying to get down his red tree so I can get standard die. But also I want whip smart, because my storm vermin are crazy elite in this army. Okay, scare. Let's give you more armor. You. Let's give you, yes, the better spells. Cleansing Ruin. Crack Skull is also very good because it's campaign, and I don't have the movement range to get this guy, so I'm just going to retreat back to Paravon. Where I don't want to get the thing yet. Ugh. But he's gonna make me. There's 3 armies up there. And if they underway stance down here, Gridguz could probably get them to back him up. What up, Roman Imperator? Honestly, it's not the nature of the campaign. This would be mega bullshit. But thinking about it, I probably should have... After I won here, I probably should have marched up to Massive Orcall and healed. But I made a whoopsie and returned to Paravon, so we'll live with our mistakes. I'll grab the thing. But here's to hoping that Gridguz leaves me alone for a bit and these guys don't just underway down here. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake now that I think about it, but it is what it is. We're committed now. Damaged building, wing. Confederation, one more turn. Quick diplomacy check to see if anybody wants the vibe. Musion wants non-aggression. Dude, I have nothing to do with you. Sure, give me money. Just because I see economic collapse in my future. Losing 4,000 a turn. I got a lot of money from pushing back Wurzag over here, but I don't know when my next big siege of greenskins is going to be that I can get a ton of money off of. Carrick 8 Peaks got burned to the ground. So does that blow up my Undercity too? I don't know if I've ever had an AI just burn a city to the ground. That'd be sad. I liked having that Undercity over there. Just chilling. What did you use to get the random starting positions? And yes, the Undercity. Damn it! Oh! They let me regenerate! Yeah! And Skrulk is ready! Let's go. That's a good turn for old human boy. That's a real good turn. Love that turn. Alright. Move up here. Sislin is back. Sislin, what is your stat tree, my guy? Okay, Lord Skrulk leveled you like shit. The characters will be wounded for 3 turns? But his skill points are so ass. Oh, let's start down the yellow tree and then kind of bail and kind of go down the blue tree. Just kind of. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It's not worth wounding him for 3 turns. You level up Cleansing Ruin again. Okay. So, let's see what Skrulk's dealing with. Is there a way to take a gander at him before I summon him? No. I have to summon Skrulk to see what he's dealing with. Okay. Lord Skrulk, show up in Massive Orcall and shut up. What are your skills?
The Plague Lords agree.
Okay, that's not terrible. He'll be wounded for 3 more turns. Okay. We got Herald of Decay. We got Plague Lord. Voice Horned Rat's fine. Why don't you have Envoy on the console? Whatever. You're stupid. Or of Pestilence is fine. God, you're also leveled terribly. You're level 23 and this is all you have to show for it? No. We're wounding him for 3 turns. I can't hang with this. I can't. I gotta redo Skrulk. So we're going 3 more turns without Skrulk. Though honestly, with my financial situation, it's not like I needed a 4th army running around anyway. Okay, so Stinky was doing some scouting to see what exactly is going on with Wurzag's settlements and if there's anything Obseath in him can do to get some damage out. Grand Cathay is not a huge fan of us, but screw her, so. Listen, if she wants to start another fight while she's currently getting Power Fist Croxagored by Gorbad, then she can be my guest. Now that we know that no one is standing right here to kill Obseath, I am going to underway over. Because I had a misclick that brought Stinky all this way over. I'm going to leave Srick at Myrmidons. What can he do? Actually, what actions can you perform, my little friend? Well, fine. Keep your secrets. I forget where to check what you even do. I'll just look at your skills page. Damage walls, wound, block army. Yeah, none of those are that useful for me right now, so I'm just going to keep him next to Myrmidons and give me extra public order. I'll move north so I at least get a little more eyes up here, but he's still in the province, so he's still providing that slight public order buff. I have officially gotten my poop in a group. And this is not good.
Many kills today.
Killer.
Assassinate.
Yeah. Man, I love Viktik. This guy's kicking ass. Go Viktik, go. Anyway, I would like to go south and deal with the rebels at some point in Lord Skrulk's lands, but for now, I guess that's neither here nor there. Babali can defend itself. Do you guys want peace? Pretty close. I would like peace. What if I give you that settlement that's like right in the middle? You guys want peace? Huh? Wait, am I not allowed to? Can you not get peace with rebels? Is that not a thing you can do? That's pretty funny. Yeah, seriously needs reworking on they level their lords? Yes. Yeah, Roman, for sure. Sir Catbeard coming in with the clutch ideas. Like a hero. So, Sniksh went from being like top 8 in the world to being 44th in strength rank. So this greenskin thing is slapping my poor boy. But he wants to be our friend again. They condemn past war with Bone Rattlers. That has not aged well, Sniksh. Being a friend of the greenskins is wrong. Okay, sorry. So quick deals, looking around. Nobody really wants too much out of me. Oh yeah, I was gonna check with Scryer. So how's Scryer doing? Snitch wants nothing to do with my confederation. Scryer even less. Very well. But what does Scryer want? Nothing. Very well. Very well. We are not doing good on the financial front. We are about 4-ish turns from insolvency. Deal with that as we have to. I don't have an army for Slicin to go into yet, so I'm going to disband him for now. Wait, all heroes will be permanently disbanded regardless of immortality? Why? Why can't he just go back into the pool? God dang it. Hinder replenishment costs 1,000 gold. Sleekin, you dick. You're making me feel like a real piece of work here. Okay, we got to get him in Queek's army somehow. I don't have anybody I want to cut. Sleekin! You're making me feel stupid. How much are you costing me? You're costing me 300 in upkeep? Why? Why are you costing me that much, Sleekin? You're killing me. You're killing me. Why do you cost that much in upkeep, you piece of shit? God, that's so much money. How much do you cost, Viktik? Viktik costs 200. Why do you cost 350, you garbage asshole? God, that's so much money. I don't want him running around being stupid and useless. Does Stinky have a caster? Stinky has a caster. Stinky has a caster. Of course Stinky has a caster, because Stinky's not an idiot, Sleekin! Oh, why are you so stupid? I didn't name you. I didn't name you. You need a better name. Stinky, stupid, butt. Butt will go on the next line. Stinky, stupid, butt. I don't want to, like, I don't want to lose a level 23 Plague Priest forever. I just don't want to pay for him right now. Srick's okay. I'm just remembering that I have to change these guys' names. So we have Stinky. I don't know why I left Ubscythe. Ubscythe is not a good name. It's okay. It's not a good name. We could think of a better name. Sparkles. No. No. That's too stupid. That's too silly for someone demanding respect. He fought off the forces of Warzag. He defended our new capital. It's Commander Sparkles. Commander Sparkles. Remove the hero's mount to lower his upkeep costs. Ooh. Kind of funny you can do that, honestly. But I will. Details, there it is. Oh, saving 70 gold a turn. Is it just my games, or does Gorbat have like 4 armies pillaging the Empire by turn 25? Dude, Greenskins have like 1 billion armies from the outset in all my campaigns. I can't deal with them. Snitch is not homeless yet. The rebellion has 4 settlements, because Skrull confederated, and I had to, because of the campaign challenge, I had to get rid of all of his armies, because I can only have 1 of each lord. So his armies were led by like a warlord, which I already had one, like a master assassin that was dead, like things like that. So I just couldn't keep him. And then financially, I also couldn't keep him, right? So yeah, the campaign challenge led me to do that, so I just didn't defend Lord Skrull's territories at all. I was kind of hoping the rebels would fight Warzag, but Warzag actually left them alone, bastard. But yes, if I wasn't doing the campaign challenge, I could have handled them, but I had to suicide and get rid of Lord Skrull's armies. It was actually a bunch of drama because I couldn't disband them due to Skaven things. So whenever I tried to disband the army, it would just create a rebel commander. No matter how loyal I made them, I could never disband them. So then I had to just throw his armies to their death because I literally couldn't get rid of them. And I had to get rid of them somehow to obey the campaign challenge. Plans to push to Carcassonne, then Skaven Blight? Yeah, I might go south. Unhappy populace. Of course, dude. God forbid my public order is ever fine. So I want to... I really want to clean up. I really do want to make things better and slowly get rid of the greenskins. But there's so many. And then this is happening. This is happening. Oh god. Alright, Queek is fully kitted out. Quenelles has a garrison. Quenelles has a decent garrison, so I kind of am tempted to just let Grom come here. What are my ambush success chances on that guy, do you think?
Attack! Attack!
Let's go get him. Clean up what greenskins I can that aren't a part of the main horde. Ah, I didn't get my ambush. It was a bait. It was all a bait. Very well. Weak. March back towards Quinnell's in case you're needed, but march that way so that Grom couldn't possibly get to you. So I'm worried if I march directly back, Grom could maybe like march up here and this guy would attack me, and then Queek is stuck in march stance and gets attacked. Stinky stupid butt is just checking on things. God, we're running out of money though. We gotta find a big battle and soon. And then we have to win it, obviously. If we lose it, not as great. Myrmidons isn't feeling good. I think we're gonna go this way and try and kick Wurzag's teeth in. Pillaging settlements along the way will give us some more income, which we desperately need. But also, you know, beat him up, which is always a plus. Commander Sparkles got the attack. I lost 35 troops. That's acceptable. I have a lot of food, so let's upgrade this to a tier 2 right away. Okay, give me the scrap heap just for a cheap source of income. Give me the thing for a cheap source of income. There we go. And Commander Sparkles is back at the helm of another thing. Route Marcher so he can go faster. You. Oh yeah, you were my blue line guy. Renowned and feared. Yes. Give me that upkeep reduction. Oh, give me that upkeep reduction. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm close to being financially solvent. Let's go. Well, not that close, but closer. Tide of Death and Pox. I do like more wolf rat summons. Yes, please. Now Stinky is regenerating, which is good. Srick still doesn't see any real threat to Myrmidons. I don't want to lose Myrmidons. It's my last place that has real recruitment buildings. But I do want to go kill Wurzag on his island of solitude. Can I build a Doom Sphere? Nah, I can't build a Doom Sphere. It would be pretty poppin' though. Just Doom Sphere him out of his home. Okay. So I'm wondering, do we disassemble this and get some stuff to help us kill Wurzag? 1 turn, 6 turns. 6 turns, 5,000 gold. I don't have that much time. But I think we'll just assemble this for 6,000 gold when we get a little closer. That'll be fun. Okay. In the meantime, how's Lothern going? More income's coming. You can do remove Warlord's Mount over the end turn to save the money and then re-equip it and declare an attack. That, Gilgamesh, is smart, but also might require too much work for my little dumb brain. Escaping and returning to Leia, nature is healing. Damn. That's messed up. Okay. I was just looking at these to figure out what I should do here. Spread rot and decay or hallucinogenics. Those are all plague monk things, which I don't have a ton of yet. So, know your place, loyalty for new recruits. I don't really have any new recruits. Skrulk is there, but I don't think Skrulk has a loyalty meter, does he? I think legendary lords are above that. So let's do this. I just kind of want the hero cost reduction, honestly. But 10% speed for infantry is nice. All right, 10% speed for infantry first. Then we'll go get all the other stuff. Do I even have Skaven slaves? That's the thing. Does any army of mine even have Skaven slaves right now? Where am I? There we are. No, there's no Skaven slaves. So that technology is worthless for me right now. Okay, Skrick. Imminent rebellion. That sounds right. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Let's hope Grom comes out of his shell soon. And we'll do a quick diplomacy check, then we'll end this turn. My turns are taking longer than they should. I'm just paranoid I've forgotten something, you know? Where I'm gonna like hit end turn and be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done it. I could do Dwarf Gouger. I do need Dwarf Gouger. That's a lot of money, and Dwarf Gouger is very good. So here's the thing. If Grom stays shut up in his little palace for the next turn, I'll have Queek go do Dwarf Gouger's quest, and then I'll retreat him to Massive Forecall to heal. The more things are randomized, Hayseed, the more they stay the same. That is pretty funny. The Greenskins went and got Brion. Rip Brion. I couldn't be there to save you, but also, to be fair, I'm outnumbered like 50 million to 1, so there's a lot of places I'm not going to be. There's a lot of things you're just going to have to learn to do for yourself. Where is Tretch on this map? We haven't met Tretch. For all I know, he's dead. Like, real talk, for all I know, he's dead. So mixed news. I don't know where Grom went. But I do know the Greenskins are coming out of the mountains now. So I'm gonna go get Dwarf Gouger, because there's not a lot I immediately can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Dwarf Gouger. We need it. You bastard. As soon as I left, you! Get out of here! Get out of here, dude! Get out of here! Get! Where'd those armies go? And of course, Wurzag is wawing again. Of course he's wawing again. I don't know how to go get him. Because he's just out of my range. So I'm thinking we press forward. And then if he sieges Myrmidons, I go get him. I don't know, because I don't want to just like chase him around. Because I'm just short. Yeah, just short of going and getting him. Okay, let's go take Lucini. Fuck. Okay, all right, that's where all of Wurzag's armies are. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He has 4 armies over there, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run away! No! Run away! Oh no! Oh no! This is really bad. Okay, these two are gonna 2v4 the Greenskins and their Wa armies. That came out of nowhere. By the way, remember what I saw last turn? This city had 3 armies sitting in it, 2 of which were, one was just a lord, I think. One was half finished and one was full, or something along those lines. And these 2 armies didn't exist. And now in this turn, I discover there's 4 20 stacks right here. There's 2 20 stacks here, and all of them have Wa. Wait, nah, 2 of these don't have Wa. But there's 3 more 20 stacks in those 20 stacks because of Wa, which never frickin' runs out. Ah, I hate that they never run out. So we'll see how Commander Sparkles and Stinky do over here, but it might be the death of them. All right, Queek, the world's going to hell. Go get Dwarf Coucher. If you're gonna die with your lore appropriate weapon. Go get Dwarf Coucher, please. I need the money. That's a lot of gobos, yeah. It's pretty gross. You could disband those two armies, Lucy. That would lose me the Warlord and the Warlock Master. Yeah. Well, you see, if you try and disband them, since you're the Skaven, their loyalty will dip too low, and then they become rebels. So in effect, I lose them.
I'll take back Gouger and collect many beards this day. No other rat must slay more than Mimi. Any who attempt to outkill Mimi will pay. Get them.
Get them now. I could try those cheesy shenanigans, or I could be a hero. All right, some dwarves are going to spawn up here. We know that. For some reason, I can't deploy my forces where I want to. So we'll send the thing down here. Avalanche mortars as well. I'll put 3 storm vermin here. 3 storm vermin here. Queek and Ska. So Queek's gonna walk down and kill this guy. Ska's gonna walk down and kill that guy. Meanwhile, the avalanche mortars will keep pummeling everything they see. You can feel free to rampage. That's fine. Ska, go zoom. Zoom, Ska, zoom. 90 speed, a 90 speed, a 90 speed. And then he jumps. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Queek is dealing with this. Okay. Guys haven't shown up behind me yet. Okay. So the Hell Pit's doing fine there. I don't exactly know what this is about. They're trying to retreat from something. Dogs, go run down there. Hell Pit Abomination and Ska, get over there. Hey, get attack orders on his other one. All right, and then dogs can help chase down stuff just so that none of this comes back and is not my problem. Queek plus a bunch of armor-piercing storm vermin down there should be fine, especially storm vermin that Queek is buffing, like this. Skaven brew. Yum, yum, yum. And then all those Plycall catapults that were angled for this shot are doing their jobs because I figured that this was the shot that they would want to take, since it's all on flat ground and they can actually see what's happening. Now all those guys are routing for the most part. Okay, that's all shattered, so you can come back. That's all shattered, so I don't even need to bother chasing it. And that was that. I thought someone came up behind me, but I guess not. So, GG. Destroying dwarves makes you happy? Yeah. But here's the thing about all you guys' shenanigans and schemes. It feels shisty. I will not stand for it. Because if I wound them, I have to replace them, which is against the rules. So I have to unrecruit all their guys before I can cut them. Because if I wound them with that skill reset thing, it's going to say, all right, who do you pick now for a lord? And I literally can't do that because of the challenge. So I'd have to get rid of all their units, tank their loyalty. And it's admitting defeat before we even fight. Before we even kill these fools, we're already saying, I am bested. Is this cursed campaign again? Yeah, it's still pretty cursed. All right, we got Dwarf Gouger. 5,000 gold. Gives me good stuff. Queek got it assigned. So let's see. Do I even have the items to do what you guys are talking about? Commander Sparkles, your loyalty is already 10. I could give him an enchanted item from somewhere. Take it from Queek. As long as they're in the yellow, they'll never rebel. But like, we don't think that they can even try and fight their way out of this. No, they definitely can't. That shit is cursed. Okay, Stinky's level 12. Commander Sparkles is level 7. I'll leave it up to chat. Start a poll. What to do? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. There we go. There's your poll. You guys decide what I'm going to attempt to do with these two armies. All right, while you guys figure that out, so I have a Lord not moved. Who? Oh, Queek. He still has full movement. Okay. Get an extra skill point. Yes. That's going in the red tree. Rally! You! Cracks call. Nice. Queek! My beautiful baby boy. North is not happening. That is beyond screwed. Honestly, I'm gonna cancel this because it wouldn't finish construction before that guy's gonna hit it anyway. The Paravan is doomed. I think Grom left me an opening to try and sneak past here. Take Castle Carcassonne and head south. So I'm going to try and sneak my way out of Bretonia. Because this is messed up. I'm getting attacked from the north, the east, and now the west. And the south. So I'm surrounded. So I got to break out of here. So I'm going to attempt to flee. And by flee, I am attacking him. I'm just attacking southwards.
Silent killer, yes.
I'll leave it up to chat because that went so well last time. Hey man, we're trying to be an entertainer. We're not trying to make the objectively correct decision all the time. Sometimes you just gotta vibe it out. Sometimes you just gotta say just like that. Just like that. Oh man. That is still a lot of nonsense. Okay, hero not moved. Srick. Yeah, Srick, I don't know what you're going to be able to do here. TBH, buddy. How much are you costing me? 270. Yes, Rick, you're a liability. You're costing me a lot of cheddar. All right, tell you what, Rick. I was gonna disband you, but I can't possibly do that to my boy. You've been there for me for quite a while, so just go over to our new home near Skaven Blight and be fine. Are you at Lothern yet? Just hurry up. I want to see who owns Lothern. Once those armies are killed off by chat, we'll have RORs again. It's Bretonia and the Empire! Holy shit. The Empire! The legions of men run Ulthuan now, you punk asses. That's pretty funny. That right there, peak comedy. It is a little awkward that Bretonia is there because they're not making any money. I kind of wanted to build an undercity there and just feast on their souls, but I guess that's not happening. Wait a second, I have an undercity here? Did I get that from Skrulk? What's that undercity doing? Okay, so here is the battle we discussed. And somehow I am perpetually out of Winds of Magic with these armies. I don't know why I can't ever get Winds of Magic going. So I have almost no magic. Seems legit. We will stand. Commander Sparkles retreats from no man. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, Ikit and Snikch are still alive. There's still hope to get Ikit and Snikch and still have a decent amount of lords. Just not right now. Just not anytime soon. Okay, start deployment. 2 minutes, 1 minute 33 seconds. And then there's that. If they don't attack for a while, this could actually be a disaster for them. But I'm worried the AI is going to spawn, and they normally wait for their reinforcements, but I'm worried they're just going to bum rush me the one time I prepare to absolutely slaughter this. Like, these guys are going to show up. I want to just nuke them down to nothing. But then this AI is going to act smart for the first time in their life and flank me while I do that. Because let's see, if I move this, how long is that going to make the respawn? Oh, don't be a turd. This is a neat system where you can move your reinforcement, but it is the jankiest piece of garbage I've ever seen in my life. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, so if I put everybody up here, it's going to take quite a while. But I don't want to take on all their armies at the same time. I suppose I could, though. That's the thing, is I'm playing this like all these units are going to be on the battlefield at once, when they really aren't. They only can get a 40 stack max, and I have a ludicrous amount of shooting. So I wonder if I should just make them trudge. That might be the better solution. As bad as it feels to let them get their troops up, I think I just have to make them march over to me and get shot the whole way. Okay, it's what we'll do. We won't feel good about it, but it's what we'll do. There's some reinforcement point jank you could do to save one of your armies. Yeah, but then they'll just attack it immediately after. Because these armies are next to each other and they have AI levels of movement speed. Plus, I did position right next to them because I was trying to attack him when a second army appeared on my mini-map I hadn't seen. I am half-heartedly setting these up. Everybody get out of my way and let me redo this correctly. Okay, teeth breakers can be up here and get some good shots on anybody approaching them. Warp grinders can be here to net some stuff. Other warp grinders. Actually, I will put our warp grinders out front to like net things and then retreat. Ix's triads will be over here to deflect some of this. We'll have clan rats out in front of the globe as best we can. I believe the reinforcement army has most of the heavy infantry, so we'll do what we can. Yeah, he's got a lot of the clan rats. Then we have Commander Sparkles himself with pitiful winds of magic. Absolutely disgustingly small amounts of winds of magic. Damn you, campaign levels of winds. You are an insult to everything we stand for. All right, so I opted to play defensive. You be a bro and wait, because if you were just gonna wait, and then these guys would have shown up into my trap, I would be pissed. Ooh, actually they wouldn't have shown up in my trap because he's gonna max out with that 40 stack. So these guys wouldn't have shown up for quite a while, and then I would look like an asshole. Yeah, okay, this was the right decision. Win or lose, this was the right decision. I'm gonna move up just a little bit. Yeah, moving up just a little bit. So he's maxed out on troops on the field right now, which is pretty exciting for me. This is a much better caster, but we don't have enough winds of magic to really use spells, so who cares? Got 2 wolf rat summons out of this packmaster. Oh god, okay, this is a lot happening now. Are we done reinforcing? We're done reinforcing, great. Warp lightning cannon, get here because I know you can't travel all the way. And then my second rattling gun will set up on this flank. Okay, we have some more globes. Let's get them on the flank areas. Rattling guns, because I move forward, aren't on the position of a hill anymore, so I do have to stretch this out a little bit. Defending them with mostly stealth units, so the AI might just run into their doom, and then when they see a stealth unit, they might get spooked and walk around for a second, which is kind of what I need. Let's get more clan rats to the front. To make a little more space, and then I have a poison wind mortar somewhere in all this nonsense. There he is. Fire on the Savage Orc Biggins as soon as you're able, my friend. Rest of you just start moving so I can see what we end up looking like. Guard mode. Guard mode. Anybody I got that's brand new, guard mode, please. Globes. Globes. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Giselle teams, bring him down. Ah, yes, when half your rattling guns fire. It's truly glorious. All right, Mutant Rat Ogre, just go cause some disruption, cause some trouble. Okay, we didn't get a lot of attack orders out there. These guys are getting overrun pretty damn badly. Do need to redeploy some halberds to this area as everything falls to shit. Throw some clan rats out as best we can. Globe's still doing good work over here. Globe's doing their best over there. have wolf rat summons, but I've been too busy to use them as my mutant rat ogre gets completely fisted by something. I don't fully know what happened to him. This back area is going poorly. He has routed. I lost my other guy. My other caster is either dead or something. Something horrible happened to him. I noticed I stopped regenerating Winds of Magic. Like, I almost had enough for a Flensing Rune Overcast like an hour and a half ago, and I still almost have enough for a Flensing Rune Overcast, so I don't know what that was. I only cast one spell when I noticed that it had been at 20 for a very long time. All right, I finally have enough micro wherewithal to send out dogs, for all that matters at this moment, because this appears to be going to shit very quickly.
Hasten, hurry! What?
As unbreakable greenskins rip through me. Yeah, it's like are unbreakable, holy cats. Surprised how poorly the Warp Lightning Cannon did at shooting at that Orc War Boss. Surprised how easily all of our globes are getting caught. We did okay. We're not doing great, but we did okay. Okay, I'm noticing I got some lords back. Where are you? Ah, that tracks. Okay. Yep, army losses. That do it. And they still have a lot of reinforcements left. Remember, you can select control a large army to cheese the opponent. No, dude. That's not what we're about. We're about big battles and stress. We're not about this cheesing the system. You're completely out of WOM? No, it said I had 4 left. It said I had 4 Winds Magic left and it just wasn't generating it. But maybe I was misreading it. I thought it said it had 4. This Skaven are far too honorable to cheese. Yeah. That's just not my vibe. Okay. Where are they attacking now? Billy Bali. That force cannot possibly defeat Billy Bali. I have a settlement. You are a fool, Grom the Paunch, and this time you will pay for your crimes. You cannot take Billy Bali. The Skaven are far too honorable to cheese. Now, realistically, some of the things are more fun if you take the challenge, like, head on, rather than trying to cheese your way through it. Like, that's just not how I tend to play campaign. And the other thing is, like, the control large armies thing, I just generally think it's more fun to see giant explosive battles than, like, 20 versus 20 that trickles in. So, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Everybody can do what they want. This is how I'm going to do it. Wrong, incorrectly, and then I'm going to lose. So Grom's trying to siege us. The bounce power thing said valiant defeat. I think we have a better shot than it's giving us. Billy is a big city after all. I mean, look at this garrison. Look at this garrison. So what do we have? Orc biggins and some archers, some squig herds, black orcs, orc biggins, archers, and squig herds. And there's nothing up here, so I don't know why you're even up here. Where are all of his chariots? There they are. They're all down by Grom. Okay. So that's fine. Where are my halberds? All three of my halberds need to be down here. Because if Grom and his degenerate chariot blob is coming through this door, then I want them to meet just halberds and death. And he didn't bring a caster of any kind, so I don't even have to worry about like Foot of Gork or something like that. And then he has black orcs. They might take the walls, so I'll put one storm vermin on the walls to try and hold them back. Yeah. So that's plenty dudes on this one wall. Let's take a look at everything else. So I'm gonna move my leftovers with me. So this is a squig, 2 orc biggins, an orc boy, and an orc auror boy. We have a night runner sling, a night runner regular, a clan rat. All right, throw in a storm vermin and you'll be fine. You aren't doing anything. All right, you're coming with me. What's down here? No one's on these walls at all. We have a gutter runner, clan rats. Now we have a black orc, a squig herd, an orc auror boy. Okay. Let us give you... a clan rat here, but take a regular clan rat. You don't need a spear. All right, honestly, these 3 should be able to hold that okay. Not great, but okay. Whoa, there's a catapult down here. Okay. I don't know if I want a catapult down here, per se. I'll take you with me. Let's put the catapult over here. Grom's area doesn't have that many infantry. They have those chariots, and I'm worried the chariots are going to get into my storm vermin, and then I'm not going to pay attention. The catapult's going to friendly fire my boys. So catapult will be up here. And if that's the case, then let's let them into the gate and form a little death box where the catapult can fire down into them. That would be cool for me. And then you 2 can go support the Grom gate in case we need you. Seems fine. And then I have tickets to spend. Tickets, yes, tickets. I want a warp lightning tower, but I cannot afford one, so I guess I'll just die like a dumb little fool boy. Piercing tower, whatever. Let's get started. Whee! Oh shit! Oh, those towers aren't active. Well, it's too late to do anything about that now. Maybe you can get over there. Scotchel! Scotchel! As for these towers, shoot the black orcs. Black orcs are scarier to me than the chariots. I have enough halberds for those chariots. I don't really like the black orcs running around. We have warp bomb and the menace below. That's fun and exciting for me. You shoot the squigs. And then is this going as planned? Roughly. I don't get this tower, which is kind of dumb. I would like those towers. Back to back, I like those towers. I summon a Skaven. Hello, it is I, the Skaven. Please fight me. Hey, hey, fight me. It's going fine so far. No, they have too much leadership. I mean, not too much leadership. They have too little leadership, too much HP. And the orcs are ignoring me. No, please do more damage. Do more damage. Oh, I want to warp bomb you so bad right now. Damage me. Damage me. Oh, come on. They're so close. There we go. Warp bomb. Boom. Nice job. Oh, boy. They're breaching the walls, Commander. Okay. Let's fall back. Let's fall back. I don't need you on those walls that badly. Clan rats can fight those guys for just a little bit. You guys can run away. No one is coming over here, it would seem, so you can just get back to your reinforcement area. Got our runners fall back. For some reason this position isn't compromised yet, but I'm gonna feed these storm vermin into the black orcs so I can stay online a little bit longer. I don't know what's happening out here, but I'll give them a clan rat for good support. But this is largely going how I wanted. Why am I rattled? What do you have that causes me to get rattled? I don't know what that's about. But anyway, he is throwing his chariot slowly onto halberds, which is not going great for him. So that's exciting. So that flank's doing fine. His catapult's still waiting for good targets while we've fallen back. I have a lot of siege points to spend, but I don't want to do that just yet. I almost have enough for one of those cool towers. Yeah, cool tower. Hopefully that'll be helpful for someone. Somewhere. These guys fight Grom. Night Runners continue to fall back. These slings are doing fine. We're just moving the halberds into position here. Don't want to create too many gaps. Okay, if you guys can hit Grom, do that, because he's annoying me. Please kill him. Plague Claws are firing at something now. They're firing at these guys in the corner that are capturing a gate that'll probably just disrupt their units more than actually help them accomplish anything. If I had to guess. I love how confused and disorganized those squigs are. Makes me happy. All right, let's start building walls maybe in case we have to fall back. No, I don't know. I don't want to think about falling back yet. Not when we're so close to glorious victory, which we are. Okay, fall back to clan rats. Let the clan rat spears fight him for a bit. How are the stormy halberds doing? Good. Gotten rid of most of their chariots. Or at least made them think about their actions. Those black orcs are still going to be a bit of a nuisance. And someday these walls will get breached. All right, we now need a two-man defense of this because apparently they're never getting through. Our defenses are simply too strong. Summon some clan rats here to hold them in position while that tower beats them up. And I gotta get these Night Runner slingers out from under Grom. Yes, out from under Grom. Not a great time. Still have halberds just chewing these guys up, but those infantry will prove to be problematic. Not much I can really see there. Okay, those guys are all retreating. I'm gonna march some storm vermin up here to hit these orc boys in the back. I'm gonna start pulling back some of our ranged units. That's not going well. That's all not going well. This whole area collapsed. Not shocking. It was the area I gave the least support to, but it's not great. Okay, so that's what we'll do here. not the Plague Claw catapult, but you range units fall back here. I really don't want to lose this central location without too much of a fight. Is that the barricade wall thing? Yeah. So we'll build a blocker to just disrupt their unit movement. Then we'll pull back a couple troops to the central area. There's a black orc over there too, which is a bit of a pain in the balls. Nasty skulkers. Oh, they captured that point super quick. Damn it. Okay. Halberds falling apart a little bit. Grom sufficiently tanked through these Clanrat spears. Is his heal cap like extended in campaign or something? How has this guy not approached his heal cap yet? Whatever. Any available forces try and fall back to this area? That's a random point. Yeah, sorry, I meant to fall back to this area. Ugh, we'll try and regroup over here. It's looking a little dire, which is strange. I felt like the battle was going really well, and then all of a sudden it very much was not. And Grom's heal cap just like never applied. Like, where is it? How much healing does this dude get? Everybody fall back. Honestly, yeah, we could even fall back to like the true final point. Do something like that. And just hope for the best. I mean, you guys might have to stay and fight, because you can actually win. Beating up squigs and stuff. You might have a hard time getting away, so yeah, just fire your Plague Claw catapults over there. You're still fighting Orc Boys, which is fine. Storm Vermin distracting these guys so that everyone else can get away, get back to the final rally point. Night Runners gonna have to support these other Night Runners as they kite out squigs. It would be nice to snipe out this squig here, so I'll summon on top of him and hit him with slings and 360 shooters. This little warp lightning tower gets some damage out. Still have Storm Vermin holding down here, but that Plague Claw catapult's providing good support. Storm Vermin still holding down here, doing their best. We have supposedly sleepy Storm Vermin that we've established are definitely fighting. I love the stuff that's sleepy but has no reason to be sleepy. Alright. Let's keep falling back. I do want to save up for that to be a 2000 tower, because it is fueled by this victory location, so if we could have that shooting them in the back while they fight, that'd be great. But then there's night goblins that snuck up on me. Damned skulking night goblins. Clan rats are back. When are you guys gonna start shattering? I feel like this group has routed like several times. I know that squig is on its third route, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, Plague Claw, I really want to hit these clustered up black orcs, but I need a second if I'm gonna do that. And Grom is coming, so that's exciting. Grom, who I still have no idea where his damn healing cap is. Guard mode on. Fire, 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 fire. No, I can't see. Page up. Now I can see. Bro. No, I got army lost. Are you serious? Ah. Also, why? Where was his healing cap? He took so much damage. Greenskins are OP. Greenskins are disgustingly OP. Michael Hobson here with his Mortal 11. Great skins. I hate them. Hey. Why are you depositing the dog? Why? What?
I do.
No. Ah.
Dog.
Hi, dog. Doggy. Hey, dog. Who's my lady friend? Who's my lady friend? Okay. Now he's attacking Paravon, which is fine. Now he's attacking Vol's Anvil, which is fine. Rank gained, Commander Sparkle. Does that mean he's alive? The maggot host is dead. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Is he alive? Stinky died? No! How did Stinky die? But Commander Sparkle lived!
Warlock, master of Scryer.
I mean, sucks for Stinky, but I thought both these dudes were dead as hell. Commander Sparkles lives! So Wurzag, I don't know where he's going, but he appears to be coming in hot. So I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
That will work.
I'm gonna burn this place to the ground and flee with Commander Sparkles while he still lives. I do need to update. So now that we know officially the Warlord is dead, I do need to update that. So 1 second. Warlord dead as hell. Okay. Warlord is off the list. Commander Sparkles survived the invasion and now must flee. What level are you? You're a tier 3 settlement. What does that mean? You have some goblins? Yeah, whatever. Idiot. No! Stop! Yes, you're so stupid. Okay. I guess we're staying here for a turn. I hate it. It has the green thing that goes up to Grunty Mingle, and I right click on it. I'm like, I want to go to Grunty Mingle, and you're indicating I can get there, and it's like, right, taking the path that doesn't lead there. No, what? No. You said you'd take me to Grunty Mingle, and it's like, what? I didn't mean take you to it. I kind of implied I could take you to it. I'm taking the route that doesn't lead there. Why would I take the route that does lead there? You have to tell me if you want to take the route that does lead there, because I wasn't going to lead you there. I was going to go my own way. Stupid bastard asshole. Okay, what is Queek sitting in? A pile of nonsense. Understandable. Have a nice day. That is... It's too much, man. It's too much. They're everywhere, and this is the weakest one. There's too many. This can't be. It's not possible to have this much nonsense. You bastards! Leave me alone! Do I go forward or do I go back? I mean, I did that in the wrong order. This is forward, that's back. If I attack them, they're just gonna run because that's all they do. This one can't run. This one's stuck in a hole. I will kill the one in the hole! He cannot run from me! Valiant defeat my ass! You will die! Stinky was a March stance? True. True. It's just funny that they let my other guy get away. So why I made this decision, memes aside, is this army can't run away and it keeps pathing me away from all of his reinforcements. I was worried if I turned around, even though he was right next to me, if he retreated, then I wasted a little bit of movement getting nothing done, and then I go do this anyway. Or if he doesn't retreat, I wound myself doing some damage to him, then he retreats by default. I either run him down and finish the job, getting closer to the enemy reinforcements and wounding myself, knowing I don't have time to stop and replenish anymore, considering all of those armies to the north. And then I have to come south and take this battle anyway, or I come south and take this battle while I'm healthy. These guys can't run, so as soon as I beat them, they die entirely. And then if that guy pursues me, great. I'm in the exact same situation with him, but engaging him only looked like it could hurt my position. Anyway. As a siege, this looks very doable. Yes, it does. I want to see what the other side looks like real quick. I might do this side because it's a little more straightforward. This side has all the wiggles, and the wiggles can sometimes mess with your units. And then this side's just too small. Yeah, so we'll go do this. Yep. Except for I am going to put a gutter runner right here. Gutter runner! We'll see if we can maybe get some sneakies done. Get some sneakies. Ba-dum, 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 bum. So we have to blow up 2 towers, which is very doable. I'm going to deploy Plague Claw catapults in the 3 junctions because moving them takes forever. More or less should be a grueling siege for efficiency. Yeah. But I can at least play most of it on ×3 speed because of the crazy amount of damage I can output from range. I can just kind of put them on fire and forget. So it should be fine. All right, you fire at that. You try and assist with firing at that. You fire at that. Queek, open a gate. Ska, open a gate with Queek. You move forward and charge Winds of Magic. That's all I really need from you. Ranged units, all of you get guard mode. Is it bad that I saw Bretonnian town and I immediately thought, oh hey, I'm fighting Bretonnians? When that's unfortunately not the case. All right, dogs, go break that gate, and then when people come over to say hi to you, then they come over and say hi to you. Ska! Speed! Wee! Fast Ska! I need those towers down. They're damaging my poor poison mortars. As I dodge as best I can. The tower's legless! Bring them down! Actually, though, bring them down. Starting to piss me off. Legolas! Legolas! Do something! Legolas! No! No, Legolas! Please! Just kill them, you frick! There we go. Now I don't have to dodge anymore. Back to what I was doing. Bim blam boom. We are getting some distractions over here. My dogs obliterate that gate. And they'll retreat back into the woods. As is their birthright. ×3 for now. Okay, dogs got rid of the gates. Just run back into the woods. It's fine. Okay, back to what I was doing. Try and hit that clump. We can ska broken through the front gates. You can't really see that. So if we can ska get through and just start fighting. They love fighting. They love doing that. And now we have 2 mangler squigs just sitting by this open gate. So that's cool for me. Summons don't really capture that fast, do they? Okay. I'm gonna use my summons to support Queek and Ska. Because I don't really want Storm Vermin going into Mangler Squigs, and I know I have this siege in the bag, so I just really don't want to damage as many of my real troops as possible. So we'll pop some various buffs. Queek needs rally soon to make sure these clan rats don't leave. And the avalanche mortars can shoot at black orcs when they come into range. Yeah, they can try. They can try. All right, catapults, new targets. New targets. New targets. My clan rats routed anyway, because they're cowards. There's always more. Ooh, that's gonna be a good volley. All right, Queek's taking a lot more damage than I actually thought he would. So is Ska. So we don't love that. All right, let's at least get the Storm Vermin near the walls for when I need them. I suppose I could be sending in the thing too. He has self-regeneration. Rally might keep those ornery clan rats in line. Bomb these black orcs quick. Nah. There's better clusters that I could be dealing with. For now, I'll just get a little more support as Queek throws himself into the grinder. Queek, you bastard. There's nothing to trophy heads here. There's nothing! Okay. These orc biggins have clumped up enough that I can get a good volley on them and the black orcs with my last avalanche mortar volley. That might save Queek. As the thing and pit fighters need to get in here. Queek's taking a lot of damage. I honestly didn't think he would take that much. That's on me. There we go. Really good shock damage. Foe Seeker just to keep Ska's vigor up. And then that's it for you. You need to get off this map because no matter what happens, you need to get out of this alive. So I don't want you wandering into any dumb situations because you're dumb. Okay, all these guys are getting slaughtered, which is fantastic. We still have Plague Claw catapults firing up and over the top. Let's have this one fire at that guy. Let's have this one fire at that guy. Let's have this one fire at, I don't know, that guy. See if it gets in range. Then we'll pull them back too. we still have the 2 Guardian Mangler Squigs? No. Cool. Yep. Gonna try and slip my dogs in there, see what happens.
Quick head taker. Die, things.
Let us go forward. Mangler Squigs.
Horned rats will.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hell pit problem. Oh, there's more Mangler Squigs. Okay. I need my pit fighters back.
Unleash warp hell.
Did my dogs make it inside? Yeah, they did. Let's go capture some points. Oops. Those chariots might be a problem. I just wanted to be annoying. I didn't want there to be consequences. Also, there he is. Been waiting for that guy to show up. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Help, it's got it. Help, it's got it. Help, it's got it. I know you gave us orders. You told us to. I know I did. I know I did. Shut up. We didn't do anything wrong. No. We capture that gate so you can escape. As we continue to distract them. You. How's this going? Yeah, pretty okay. Okay. Pit fighters need to go all the way through. Storm Vermin can kill that guy. I don't care about that. But pit fighters need to go deal with the Mangler Squigs. Storm Vermin, march. Queek is taking a lot of damage in this fight already, so Queek, just break that gate. You two start doing a lot more work. Capture the gate, capture the gate, capture the gate. There, now that we have a way out, let's capture another gate just for fun. All right. So you're all doing fine. Queek is still occasionally taking damage. Giving him mass weapon strength. Be a Giga Chad. Mangler Squigs are closing in on us, but we can probably take the gate in time. Let me out. Let me out. All right, that'll be fine. Queek broke this down, so now these Storm Vermin can just walk through. We have a Warlock Engineer here. I'm gonna Crack's Call right through these Orc boys. We should be getting to the point where army losses is gonna kick in soon, because they've just lost way too many troops. My pit fighters lost a lot of models. Not a lot of models. They lost a lot of HP fighting the Mangler Squigs, but not a lot of models. So I kind of want them to stay out of the fight for the rest, because then they'll heal all that damage in between these sessions here. Give another Warp Lightning in you to deal with those Orc boys who are apparently obstinate. Not abstinent, obstinate. Is this dead yet? No, not dead yet. Just break and die. Why are your barricades so good? Gap it. Also, you go get him. You get off my screen. Yes, we're through. Crack's Call. Oop. Terror. Terror. There we go. Terror outs should get us out of this. As we push through these guys and take this stupid capture point that's been shooting me. as we push up past these guys and take this capture point. I didn't realize we had not taken that yet, so a couple of you stay here and deal with that. Did my rat ogres catch him yet? Of course not. Dude, I feel like, I don't want to be a salty gamer, but I feel like chasing stuff is worse in campaign than multiplayer for some reason. Like, this whole campaign I've been struggling with chasing stuff and it just doesn't die, ever. Or even take damage. Those rat ogres, it's not like the rat ogres are close to beating it and it's just not working. It's like, no, they haven't touched him. All right, we finally took this capture point, which has all these freaking towers that are shooting me. You guys are doing your best. You got a warp lightning for us, Chief? Still have a lot of power reserves. Not a lot, but we have power reserves. This barricade is not taking damage, by the way. What the hell? Okay, I guess we just can't go through there. I guess we just can't go through there, because that shit is not taking any damage. What are they linked to? Ah, of course they're linked to that one. The one I can't get through. Got it. Glorious. You guys have taken a lot of damage, so you're going to fall back. Don't need you losing more models. It's going to make it harder for me to do anything here. Hell Pit, since you're apparently the only thing in here that does damage to walls, like even these barricade walls, just break it. I really need to get in there. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Warlock Engineers vibing. Gotta runners move up and take the wall. I'll call you down if I need you. Meanwhile, I'll reveal my wolf rats are here, so yeah, I still might keep some resources over there to stop me. Might. I mean, they might be too depleted. They're not just gonna. They're just not gonna do that, but we'll see. I'll just give you Death Frenzy. There we go. Army losses. Did I ever get their Lord? No, he's at like the same health I saw him at. Wow. Okay, he has taken a little bit of damage, but the point remains. He's stupid and I don't like him. What? Oh, Mangler Squigs! Damn it! The Mangler Squigs are keeping him in this, and as long as the Mangler Squigs are here, they keep shooting me with their towers. Dogs! I need capture points, dogs. Keep running! You're sitting on top of bombs! Mangler Squeaks. I get the concept of Mangler Squigs, but they are very annoying. Greenskins did not need unbreakable bombs running around. Overall, the siege went fine. I think the two things I'm upset about is how long it took me to get through any barricades ever. Like, my infantry just didn't do any damage to barricades, and that was tedious. And Queek took a lot more damage than I wanted him to. But it is what it is. He at least has good casualty replenishment rate. So if we take the city, which we just did, if he doesn't immediately siege me, which I don't think he has the movement speed to. I think he has the movement speed to get here if he marches, but I don't think he can siege me. Queek should get one turn of healing, and that's going to be tons for him. Because Queek's just a badass like that. Where is Krell? Occupy at level 1. I don't intend to defend this place at all. I'm just getting through it. Yeah, Queek's gonna pretty much full heal. So we're going up the red tree. I want my storm vermin to get a whole bunch of stats because they're all gold chevron now, so that's nice. Ska. For the meme, I kind of want you to have more speed. Also, fleet-footed tier 3. Oh, I thought it had some health buffs, but never mind. Anyway, Ska's gonna be fast as hell. He's gonna go zoom. Then Warlock Engineer, get me Crack's Call. And now you're back to being the perfect Warlock Engineer right when I threw your cousin away. There's no shot those guys catch up and stop me. So I lost an entire 20 stack, and I am still doing horribly on my economy. That feels good. I know it's because Wurzag took like 3 cities when he killed my guy, but still. It's just funny. All right, Paravon, will you stop grabbing the paunch?
Not in this world or the other.
Yeah, you will. Go, Rebels, go. Get them, Rebels. I love that for them. Anyway. Do you still have movement over here? Upseed of Cripple Peak. I'm going to establish a Warlock Laboratory. And then sell it for 6,000 gold. I'm curious why Ulthuan is full of Ungi. That's pretty funny. I might have to flee there if everything goes to shit on this end. So, I'm going to send Stinky Stupid Butt forwards to keep an eye on what's going on in front of me. I'm going to send Veekteek off there, because I don't like how gray that is. I kind of want to know what's coming from that direction. He's going to man the bridge. Well, Queek just vibes. Castle Carcassonne, I'm not doing anything for you. You're dead to me. Myrmidons is selling out as well, so we can just get out of here. Arglai is also doomed. So Commander Sparkles is going to take 1 turn to heal because I accidentally moved him along land instead of in the sea, and then he's going to get in the sea and sail. I don't know where, but he's going to sail. Maybe he'll start a new empire for us elsewhere. Why haven't you just taken that place? Come on, bro. Imminent rebellion. Oh no, the Wood Elves are going to rebel. I totally give a shit about that. I don't. See, I don't. That was the joke, because I don't care at all. Ishin. Becoming increasingly friendly by the day. Love you, buddy. You wanna be besties? Lance Grier? Anybody? Does nobody love poor Queek? Real talk, I'm gonna move towards Talea, but as messed up as all this greenskin stuff is, we might have to go to Lustria or Ulthuan. Like, we might have to hard bail. Because this is untenable. I have been kicking Grom the Paunch's ass, and this is still happening. Like, look at this. What do you want me to do about this? We've been murdering this fool, and he still has 5 20 stacks and an almost 20 stack north of me. He has his best army to my south, which I'm going to hopefully get to 1v1. And that's the weakest greenskin. Wurzag's doing whatever this is, and those are only some of his armies. Gorbad's eventually coming, and he's strength rank 1 in the entire world. And then Grimgor's just down here. I don't think Grimgor knows what Grimgor's doing. At least Ikit is there. Yeah, we might become Ikit's neighbors. So, I don't know. I don't know if staying in the old world is tenable right now. We might have to come back later. From there, you can go to Cathay, and the AI can't follow. Oh, the AI definitely doesn't know how to use the world routes. You're right. I don't want to run from my problems, but when your problems are this big... We lost our warlord. Clubba Badaxe. That's okay, that's a pretty baller name. I'll give you that. Clubba Badaxe is pretty good. Torghaven had a rebellion? Why? Why bother? Just take it, dude. Why are you sieging? I hate the AI. I hate them. And this is after 1 round of AI improvements. There's an AI beta that we're not on right now because it messes with some stuff, but like, Why are you bothering to siege? It's a level 1 wounded area. You don't need to siege this. I hate them. Dude, the AI just pisses me off. How did you get here? How? How did you possibly have the movement to catch up to me? You were so far away. Oh, I hate the AI's stupid movement cheat bullshit. I hate it. Ugh. Okay, so Queek didn't get to heal, and now I have to take this fight anyway. God damn it. And he's building more armies. How does he have the money? How does he have the money? I know the AI cheats on money. I know. But how? How is his economy not completely ruined by having like 8 fucking armies? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 settlements total, and then an 8th one that's in a red area, so he's not getting much economy from it. And he can afford all these armies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I have 6 settlements, one of which is in a red area, and I cannot afford 2 armies. I hate it. I hate the AI cheats. I hate the greenskin cheats on top of the AI cheats. It's all terrible. Damn it. I'm very upset that Queek got caught. Fuck. Pyrrhic victory. I really don't want to take damage, but I'm also so sick of fighting fucking greenskins. I'm tempted to auto-resolve it. Hang on. I just want to look around. Is there any possible way anyone sieges me next turn? No, there is no way. I will go to CA headquarters and beat them all to death if they catch me. There. Auto-resolved. I just don't want to fight another greenskin army, so sue me. Okay. I know. Before you say anything, I could have saved myself a lot of damage if I just fought them, but I have been fighting them. I've been fighting them everywhere. I'm so tired. Because I'm tired of fighting these assholes. Queek. What do we need? You only have 6 levels left, so what can we get in 6 levels? I can get ambush success chance, so that's pretty huge. We'll get that. Ska. Get your last level of fleet-footed, so now you're fast as hell. We can finally start getting stuff that's not that. Increase my mobility, that would be actually clutch, so thanks for that. Increase my mobility, let me outrun these greenskin monstrosities. See, look at that. That's his gray line of what he can possibly get to, okay? Now watch him just walk up to me anyway, but whatever. But whatever, stinky stupid butt's gonna go observe the Billy Bali. And I made a bunch of money off of selling this, so, hooray. Whoa. This must have been one of Skrulk's sold things. Interesting. Well, I don't need this. That's nice. That's nice. So since I don't have to pay for any of this, I'll leave it. Experience and research rate is fine. I only got rid of the one under Lothern because I might conquer Lothern, and also they had a ton of heroes sitting around it, so I was worried it'd get discovered. Shrek is still on his exodus to Magritta, where I was going to link up with Queek, but now I don't know if Queek can even take this back yet. I might just have to flee to the sea. All right, back to this. Commander Sparkles, can you take Club of Bad Axe? The part of that army I can see looks like ass. Also another reason I hate the AI. What is this? What is this? Why haven't they just taken Argyle? Why did they walk past it to regroup and recluster in this abomination of a thing? Just take the city, dude. I get it. You're strong. I understand that. Whatever. I could kill Club of Bad Axe, but I'm worried that this is going to turn towards me. And they're on cliffs. So they're going to have a hard time getting to the sea. I think I should just take my out while I have it. So Clubba, you got lucky this time, kid. And we have successfully cleared out this city, so later. Okay, you're getting in the ocean, right? Your green arrow's in the ocean. We're in the ocean. You're not gonna wander on land like a dummy. There you go. Good boy. Let's try and sneak past Wurzag's forces here. Just slither on by. Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. Just a little rat on a boat. Oh no, there's gonna be a rebellion in that place I abandoned. Consider me shocked. I'm not shocked. This is the second time I have to abandon my frickin' home. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate all these greenskins. I hate all these people that did this to me. How much healing do I get outside the city? Not nearly as much. Okay, we know no one can reach us this turn. I'll get 1 turn of uber healing, and then I'll start moving towards Grom and healing on the go. So I'm broke as hell, right? Can't be more broke as hell. Hey, Skrulk, welcome back. So we got Skrulk. Let's do this. Envoy of the Council, diplomatic relations with all Skaven. I need that, because I need to confederate anybody possible. Voice of the Horned Rat. Ooh, that makes everyone nearly unbreakable. Yeah, I like that. Herald of Decay. Pass. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, that's definitely a waste. Plague Priest, all provinces. That could be good. Okay, so we'll do that, and I'll give him Terror. Great. So now we have 14 skill points left. Pestilent Breath, Plague Rash, Vermintide, Wither. Then we get Evasion. And then we get Plague to punish blobs. I want these two, and Arcane Conduit. Pestilent Birth is fine, but I'll hold off on it for now. Because I really just wanted Plague. So we're fine here. We got a lot. Okay, now, what do I want to do with Skrulk? Deadly Onslaught and stuff could be nice, but I think for now, I'm going to go with Ancient Cunning. 3 ranks to get him more ambush capacity. Stinky Stupid Butt, you come back here. You're going to join Skrulk's force and be a Mortis engine for him. And just help me out in combat. And Skrulk, I don't know, dude. Get some slaves and buckle up, because this is about to turn to a shit show, but welcome to the party. Wheels of Doom. Any other regiments renowned soon? Oh, I can't look at it anymore. Whatever. But we got Skrulk for a little bit more oomph. +5 corruption? Yeah, corruption sucks. Sell instead of abandoning? I tried that once, but people said that it causes public order issues everywhere, and also I was sitting in it until literally right now, but they're about to take it, so I can try abandoning it, but it's not gonna finish in time. Oh, you're talking about to the AI. Okay, I see what you mean. We'll see if anybody wants to buy it. So Miao Ying would be the only one who would want to buy this one.
Know this.
You even have any money?
I have plotted your demise
Oops.
in 1,000 ways.
Yeah, they have 8,000 bucks. Sure, take Argyle. Okay. No one can take Myrmidons. Apparently. Unless Miao Ying again, but does she even have any money after she just gave me that stuff? I can't give her Myrmidons either. So I don't think I can give anybody Myrmid.
Know this. I have plotted.
I can't give her Myrmidons for some reason. I actually don't know why. Someone smarter than me about this stuff is going to tell me why, but for some reason, not happen. Myrm is your capital, right? Oh, yeah. You're about to lose your scroll campaign on turn 13. That unfortunately sounds legit. That happens. Hey, Findle, you want Vol's Anvil?
Send you to parley with the dryads.
Ah, I can't give him Vol's Anvil. I was gonna be like, you just want this? I don't want it. Settlement sucks and it's under siege. Maybe able to peace with Wurzag? Nah, Wurzag's way too pissed for that. So Skrulk and Queek gotta go hand in hand south and break out past Grom. Maybe resettle Talea, but if the Gromites are heading south aggressively, we might have to flee to Lustria. Alright, we lost Myrmidons. Hey, there's Ogre Rebels that are back. Rebellion! Razor sack the Kingsglaive, yeah, sure. Where did Wurzak go? Like, what does he keep doing? Where are any of his forces? I don't understand. Alright, Commander Sparkles, keep your cool. Keep your cool, man. We're just gonna go through the belly of the beast and try and get to open waters. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine. It was not fine at all. It was the least fine thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Why don't you just leave me alone? Maybe fuck you. Damn it, of course Grimgor has a random army sitting in this ocean. And the Skaven rebels are back. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We got some healing. The rest of the healing's gonna have to be on the road. Let's do this. And get some channeling going. Skrulk, here boy. Try and get Azazel to declare war on Grimgor. I can try. We got the Council Guard back for Skrulk now, and we'll get some more Skaven slaves. Azazel!
I cannot grant.
Azazel, join my war against Grimgor.
I cannot fulfill.
Negative 86.7. I don't think he's going for it.
Lover.
I don't think he likes this idea.
Ready.
Alright, Eshin's getting their feet back under him, so they're not into Confederation at all. Just keeping our eye on it. Hi, Meow Meow. Hope you're doing well. We might lose our Warlock Engineer. Commander Sparkles is in a bit of a pickle. Srick is just trying to get somewhere. He's just trying to help out. Army upkeep. Grom.
Or else.
Magritta or Massive Art Call. Why don't you want Castle Carcassonne? Is that my new capital? No, I just want to sell this stupid thing. God damn it! Why was that the capital? Why isn't this the capital? Magritta's chillin'. Magritta's huge. Why wasn't Magritta the capital? Why wasn't Massive Orcal the capital? Why did you make this shitty tier 1 settlement my capital so I can't sell it? You accursed abomination of a game? Why? Why this one? I don't give a... I like ignoring lightning strike, which single-handedly solves the issue. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm giving Queek Ancient Cunning to get up to lightning strike. I had someone going down a blue tree, but then they died. Just give him massive ore call and be done with it. Yeah, probably can't hold it, but I do want Bibali back. I want Bibali back. So. I'll retake Bilbali, make peace with him, kill the Skaven rebels, deal with Warzag. Good plan? Good plan. Decisive defeat. It's pretty bad. I'll admit, this was looking pretty bad. Poor Commander Sparkles. I don't think one Rattling Gun can kill 2 Ragnarok Spiders, because he's riding one, 2 Giants, and deal with all this nonsense. That's a lot of nonsense. 3 globes trying to fight all these black orcs. I've seen worse. Just take the piece. Horrible plan. Nah, I could beat Grom. I can beat Grom. Take back my city. Then get peace. My main problem with these campaign greenskins is that they're all freaking unbreakable. This army still has no winds of magic. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. This is the last stand of Commander Sparkles. Let's make it a good one. We don't surrender our precious Lord options quietly into the night. We go kicking and screaming. What are all these things? Okay, so we do need some globby globs. I need globby glob centers, and I need globby globs right. And then I will need all these guys, but that will have to come in time. Because they can't position where I need them to right now. Right now, let me tell you what. Is I just clicked the same Stormvermin twice? Yeah, I did. Okay. So you go there. All you guys get guard mode on so you don't do anything stupid. You two and that thing. You there. You guys there. You guys there. Everyone else here except for you two are my special forces. So start battle. Immediately, you guys need to move up and buy me some space. We have a minute to half till those proc, so let's get on flatter ground. And reposition as we need to. Okay, dokie, dokie, dokie. Not you. Sorry, I just had to get you out of my way. Now we just have more room to actually position. Okay, let's keep advancing. What the hell was all that nonsense? Alright, that's enough. Don't accidentally nuke our own guys. Back into formation. Gisele's the big one. Okay, I'm gonna swap you out. You are gonna go on the right flank. Ow! Well, that shit hurt. Stealth of Ragnarok. What the hell? Why does that thing have stock? Messed up. Alright, well, we didn't like that. But it is what it is. Globe's going to hit him for now. Teethbreakers hit that. Mutant Rat Ogre, you have work to do. Globes, sure. Just friendly fire all my Skaven slaves, I guess, you dumbasses. All right, one down, a lot to go. Shoot the Ragnarok, please. Warp grinders. Well, I guess use your damage aura before falling back. It's our globes. Throw one more time, then I need them to turn. Throw. Whatever, they're not throwing. Turn. Got a lot of stuff to do. Don't have time for your shenanigans. Rattling guns got rid of that thing. Switch onto the giant. Globes, turn this. Where are you? Okay, you're over there. Got it. Return when you feel like it. You turn. You turn. Are you on a Doom player now? Yeah, you're on a Doom player now. Alright, cause what disruption you can. Spider. Almost dead. Wait, I don't have any clan rat summons. That's crazy. Why didn't I get any clan rat summons? Okay. Gisele's onto that thing. Globes, fall back. You, move up. You, move up. You, lock this shit down. Damage them. Alright, Giant's toast. Mutant Rat Ogre, if you can, disrupt that. Disrupt that. We're making him sweat for it, but I don't think sweating's enough. Man, I wish ranged units were more reliable. I feel like these guys have had issues throwing all game. Ah, we lost our teeth breakers. No. Commander Sparkles, you fought honorably. This is the end of you, I'm afraid. Commander, no! Sparkles! Sparkles, speak to me! Overcast. Like it's the final cast you'll get. Make them burn. You champion. You're a champion. Mr. Sparkles. You're a champion. Sparkle Man.
Quick, fast!
Commander Sparkles was the bravest of us.
Now, ready now!
He taught us what it meant to be a Skaven.
Snake, snake, run!
He showed no fear
Move!
in the face of crushing defeat.
Right case, slay!
And he took an awful lot of greenskins with him.
Back underground!
I was proud to know him. Proud to fight by his side.
Back underground!
We'll never forget you! Never! We'll never forget you. Oh, ocean. Got it. See, that ocean looked very desert to me. Hey, 100 Days Music, he's great. Don't you disparage Commander Sparkles on his way out the door. We were doing okay. There were just too many black orcs. There were too many damned black orcs. Killed one giant, killed the Arachnarok, killed their lord nice and quick. Got rid of their mobility. And they got their Ragnarok back, even though I definitely killed that thing. Bastard. It was an ocean battle in Nehekara. I like that. All right, Warlock Master, take it off the list. Take it off the list. People are going to be like, is this a Legendary Lords only run? No, I just lost all my generics. Magritta, oh god, valiant defeat. I really don't want to lose Magritta. I was retreating to there. You don't have a caster, do you? You don't have a caster. Couple storm vermin, some plague monks, no caster. What spells do I have? Just pestilent breath. What's my winds of magic situation? Unknown. Understood. He has 6 summons. I have 6 summons, but I would use mine better. Can we stop force marching into Fog of War? Lucy, I have to. I gotta outrun Gorbat and Wurzag. If I regular path, they're just gonna run up on me. And that wouldn't have helped, because, like, Grimgor was right out of my line of sight, so as soon as I spotted him, I could have tried to turn around, but his movement would catch up to me. And then even if I retreat once, he'll still catch me again and just win. You can send a hero forward to scout. No. His army didn't have any heroes. Lucy, his army didn't have any heroes. Commander Sparkles was a strong independent Skaven Lord. He didn't have any heroes. You can't do it. You can't do it. All right. My winds of magic. I have 80 winds of magic. We'll be fine. He has reinforcements? Oh. Yuck. Those are some strong Skaven rebels. Yeah, they have 4 settlements, including Skaven Blight. These Skaven rebels are vibing. Here's what I think. I think we mostly focus on karate chopping this force over here and just leave a teeny tiny token force to stop this. How do we feel about that? Some clan rats. Just 2 clan rats. And we'll come and deal with them after we've killed everything else. And if we haven't killed everything else, then we're losing this battle anyway. It should have had heroes. Stinky's army had heroes, and then Stinky died. Okay, so we need to reconfigure all this stuff. So we have slingers. And then, what's your firing arc, my friend? Okay, that's a good firing arc, so yeah, we'll give you Night Runners there. And then some Night Runners up here. Storm Vermin Halberds on the gates. To hold. Storm Vermin Regulars, back them up when they stop holding. And then Clan Rat Spears as well. And how do you even get in here? Okay. I'm thinking we could save up and get a nasty tower for like one of these spots to defend as like a dedicated fallback point. So yeah, I won't spend any money up here because I feel like the towers up here can't see anything, and by the time they can, I'm being overrun. So we'll just call it there. And then Stinky is running around, this guy. I'm a little worried about their Warlord and Assassin. But we'll deal with that when we have to deal with that, I suppose. Cool. Let's do this, and then you two way over there are your own control group. Congratulations. Why did Stinky die? Wait, no. King Crab, that is not how Stinky died. That is not how Stinky died. Stinky died because Wurzag popped 6 armies out of his ass in a pincer formation and locked us in place. Because we couldn't get out. There's no coastline around there either. And if we underweighted, we would have gotten caught. Is this still a one lord only campaign? Yeah, we lost every generic lord besides Queek. Don't forget to build towers. Meow Meow, I just talked about that. I think I'm going to save my money and buy some nice stuff back here for a fallback point, because anything up here can't really see anything. And if I build like right here, it'll start to see stuff right after it falls apart. Plus, I want a 2,000 gold one anyway. Okay, so let's not shoot. What the? I thought I kept you specifically so you kept that proc. Shit. Anyway, don't shoot the Plague Claw catapults. I have summons for them. There we go. And then, yeah, slingers, if you could just pelt rat ogres for a hot second, that'd be great. Okay, our first summon will take out that Plague Claw catapult. That'll be sweet. You only need Queek. Based. Are they just gonna corner camp their Plague Claw catapult? That's pretty smart, but also, screw you, dude. And they summon a clan rat right onto my tower. Okay. Well, right now they're just using their Plague Claw on my thingy. Time to bail. All of you, let's turn Fire at Will off. Unless they aren't climbing the walls yet next to you guys, right? No. That's pretty whatever. You can throw out the Storm Vermin Halberds. That's a good target. That is very much fine. So you have some Plague Monks slip into my fortress. I do love how routing units will sometimes get into your fortress. Now those storm vermin are coming up walls. Got it.
Quick, quick!
Pull!
Good, yes, yes.
That is less ideal. Not you. That one.
Breakout master.
Smush him.
Scampering. Horned one's wishes.
Okay, our towers are beating up a lot of plague monks, which is pretty fun. So now I'm getting annoyed at these plague clock catapults' existence. So I will have one of my towers start shooting at them. Almost blown up my gate, and after the gate, I'm worried they're going to actually start shooting at things that matter. How's that other plague clock catapult? Is it getting abandoned like I thought they all would? There we go. Yeah, if you could shoot those rat ogres, that'd be great. Now this is what was supposed to happen the entire time. Get him. Okay, how's this going? Fine.
Ready, ready.
Oh boy, how's this doing? Good damage on the plague claws.
Storm vermin. Right, scurry, yes.
Line rats need to fall back a little bit. He's burning summons for no reason, and now he's through the walls. And the chieftain's on a brood horror, which is nice for me.
Yes, yes.
Okay, you guys shoot the chieftain or the warlord, whatever.
Quick, quick.
I'll save my winds of magic for pestilent breathing plague monks wherever they're going. I don't know where they're going right now. Kind of doing their own thing.
Night runners.
These night runners think they're shooting. They're not actually shooting, but I'll let them think that. These night runners can shoot. That's fine. Oh, hey, look. The warlord's almost routing. Because, you know, Skaven.
Attack charge. Now move. We obey.
Nice little bottleneck. Getting good damage on the rat ogres. Getting good damage on the warlord.
Land rats. Night runners.
Two slinger type units. Getting really good damage onto him. Grare.
Vermin.
Plague Claw catapults down to 3/4 HP. Up here, this Plague Claw survived. What are you? Gutter Runner Slingers. Alright. Fight my clown rats. This Skaven attack is very disorganized. 'Cause he's got these forces all just running over to say hello. Don't know what that's about. There, this is more of what I was waiting for. Get my pestilent breaths out. I was tempted to use Bless with Filth, but
Move, move.
it ain't that kind of scrap.
Counters come on.
Ah, that's a clan rat summon. Damn it. Yeah, you're already at weak bindings. You've been here for a while. Fuck.
Yes, master. Scurry.
Didn't notice that. It hurt a lot. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, Storm Vermin, hold out. The rest of us fail. Y'all can bail too. So everybody get back here. Let's start buying some fun things. That tower only has good sights going into its own area, so that kind of blows. And then we have walls, which that also kind of blows. That blows a lot. Here, we'll do this instead. Build a tower there. Okay. Night Runners, come with me. You're not doing anything.
Retreat, retreat.
Clan Rats, you can hold this bridge with Night Runner support. You fall back there. Let us put a sniping tower there, and we'll see if we can get some reinforcements there. Man, I wish my brood horrors got that many attacks on things ever. Will you get in his way? Bastards. Okay, Night Runner's still trying to show up. That wall has fallen. Not a shock. And on my 900th summon, we'll take out that Plague Claw Catapult. We're gonna do it. Give. Mine.
What orders? March, scurry, gas! Attack! All die! Ready!
That is a very crafty warlord.
Clan rats! Night runners!
That man refuses to be pinned down.
Pestilent plague!
Okay, I can't use it on the bridge.
Night runners!
Problem.
Come on!
Slingers need to start slinging. I don't know why they're just not doing anything this game, but it is what it is. Okay, so we got our tier 2 tower there. You are tier 1 tower. I'm gonna upgrade you to Warp Lightning Cannon. All of my Plague Priests continue routing. All this just holds for a little bit. Got rid of their Plague Claw Catapult, and those guys are still creeping up. Let's put a Clan Rat down here to try and defend that. Almost dead Storm Vermin Halberd, sure, why not? That's a pathing. That's a pathing choice that's happening. Come here. Be it. Go the safe way, you dumbass! Kids, am I right? You love them, you hate them, you mostly hate them, you hate them. You just hate them. You just hate them. Okay, so Clan Rats got back here, that's fine. I'm gonna put a tower back here in case that force decides to go straight for the victory point, at least shoot them a little bit or something. And then fast forward as we deal with this. The Warlord has Shattered, so that's nice. He'll go off the map and provide a leadership debuff in time, as these guys just continue to hold for Night Runner Slingers to get free damage out. Alright, so we'll reform lines over here, where my Warp Lightning Tower can see things. That would be pretty cool for me. You guys turn fire at will back on. This Night Runner is stuck. Okay. The absolute tide of misfortune and chaos makes for great content. Yeah. I think your awful luck on this campaign should be case studied. Among randomized start locations, all Greenskins legendary lords end up being around you, and you got the Greenskins endgame. Yeah. Lucy, it is pretty crazy unlucky, but it is good content. And the whole point is content. It doesn't really matter if I win or lose as long as it's fun. I should be fast forwarding, huh? Fast forward. Robots in disguise. Put up a barrier there. I swore I told some people to come meet me down here, and then they didn't. So please meet me down here. Oh, shit. Okay, those guys have arrived now. Whatever this is happening, so I don't know if he's even gonna come to this point. He might skip it. which is not good. Got to run our slingers. Got to run our regulars, just getting pummeled.
Night runners. Advance retreat. We obey. Onward.
Yeah, I don't know where most of his forces are going to end up going, but it doesn't look like they're going to take this southern route, so I'll just back up here. Okay, tower's doing good damage. You guys are trying to move, but it's taking you forever. I do want to hold here at least somewhat and make these guys walk through a lot of tower.
Big priest. Clan advance.
Pop.
Night runners. What?
Make them come up into the thing.
It shall be done.
I will at least get tower support, damn you.
Breakout.
And then you can have fire at will on for your like last volley, but
What orders? Move. Night runners.
all right, on to the point you go.
Big priest.
You just hang around long enough to get a couple more pestilent breaths out and then retreat, but we're getting a couple shots in, so that's pretty good. I really don't want to lose this city though, because this is the city that Queek and Skrulk are trying to retreat to, so losing it would be actually a huge chode for me. I think the assassin's coming from my Plague Priest, so I can't stay.
Night runners. Yes. Night runners.
All right, Night Runners advance.
Big priest.
And we lost our tower. Got some decent damage out, but did lose our tower.
Fine chic. Clan rats. Skitter and leap.
All right, set up a back defense, and then you guys all run over here.
Guide us, horned one. Scampering.
Put that up behind me.
Yeah.
Put that up too, just to stall some of them so that they arrive at different times. Your warriors are rallying. Who? Whatever. Get the storm vermin over here if you can. Ooh, keep running.
Run chase. Good. Now ready. Now. Escape.
Some Night Runners are shooting at other Night Runners.
At once.
Gutter Runners are running around. Well, actually, these are all Night Runners, aren't they?
Now yours. Kill. Yes. Spread bastard axe. Moving.
I wish these Night Runners would throw at that assassin a little bit more.
Masters. Ready.
All I want for Christmas.
Forward. Onward.
But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. This back is gonna go quite nice. You need to not shoot at the single entity standing there. You can't do damage against him. What are you, insane?
Clan advance.
Damn. That assassin is not getting shot at by those Night Runners. And that Rat Ogre is not routing yet, which is also a problem. Is their Warlord off the field? Did they get the Lord as routed debuff? Damage is sustained. No, I don't think the Warlord's off the field yet in all this time. Okay, Night Runners. Mostly got rid of the Rat Ogres. Mostly got rid of the other Night Runners. I need these Storm Vermin to come deal with Toxide, who is definitely living up to his name. And I still have a ton of Winds of Magic, but I'm waiting for these melee infantry to get here. I don't really want to use it on spread out ranged infantry, or obviously single entities. Toxide is being a douche. All right, that tower's back on shooting the right targets. That gate is under attack. We're going on a pretty long siege.
Now
There we go. Scalpite's taking damage.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Knights banners!
Now I start to need you. All right, Stormvermin halberds aren't going to do any damage to him, apparently.
Our tail's yours! Knights banners!
I'm going to send the Night Runners after him. If they're fire at will at that close of range, they should be able to get good shots on him. And then the Slingers can come back here and throw at this for as long as they're able. And Scalpite or whatever can deal with this, but we should be okay. Ooh, that's actually a little scary. Skaven Slave Slingers got up there, but looks like they were deterred by something. How did he rally in the face of my Night Runners? Hey, don't do that. Stop it. Okay, chase him again. We have Stormy Halbs that I will position here to keep me safe. We are killing Toxide slowly. And that is a full health Stormvermin halberd and all that. Ew, disgusting. All right, our Pestilent Breath still do decent-ish damage to him. Oh god. Gutter Runners. Yeah, those are gonna be really tough for my Stormvermin to deal with. Don't love that. Night Runners charge him. And how did these Night Runners end up using all their ammo not on the guy I specifically told them to chase and kill, but they use all their ammo on the Shattered Plague Monks? How did that happen? Gang, anybody want to share that with the class? Friends routing, melee contact, damage sustained. Yeah, I honestly don't know if the original Warlord is off the battlefield yet or not. I actually have no idea. Because this shit's been going for a while. If we end up falling back up here, I'm going to upgrade these. Because I have the resources and nowhere else really to spend them right now. But I think we can hold this city. We can hold this city on rock and roll. Stormvermin to the front. These Night Runners did their jobs. These Night Runners did their jobs. Make sure that Warlord doesn't come back. Fast forward for a bit. We got Gutter Runners closing in, so now I'll peel off my Stormvermin. Now that they're all out of ammo, I'll let my Stormvermin deal with it. Still trying to chase down this. That guy somehow is routing into my capital, but with a big tower there, hopefully it can deal 200 damage and kill him. 0 wins of magic reserves left. What do my spells cost? 8 and 4. So I have 1 Pestilent Breath left, and it looks like I know exactly where to go spend it. So if you Stormvermin will excuse me, I need to go deal with that. You, shoot them. Okay, Night Runners lost the plot. Get back here. There's more Stormvermin! There's always more! Right into the jaws of decay, you fools! Well, that was me. Bye, gang. Has your lord routed yet? I wonder now, at this point, I wonder if their lord has routed and they just are over it. It's not this guy. This guy came in later. And he's being a tool. Oh god, okay. That's still happening. Last stand, pretty much. Pretty much. Don't let those slingers fire at me, please. Fight these clan rats for a little bit. You still haven't gotten Toxide off the map. Also pretty cool. Also pretty great. You shoot at that. Nice shot. We're gonna need like 8 more, but nice shot. Toxide is escaping. No, I don't want to lose this city. Why did you shoot my guy and not the giant pile of them? You had to shoot my guy specifically. My man. You suck at this. You are the worst. There's a giant pile right there. You could shoot dead center of mass. And you're like, nah, dude. That's too simple. Nah, dude, that's too simple. Let's keep shooting the outskirts. Right here, dead center. Come on. Come on. Right down the middle. No curveballs, no silly nonsense. Just down the middle. Hey. Oh, they captured it. Duh. Okay, that's GG. I hate you. That tower did do good work, so I don't want to besmirch it too much, but I do hate it. Whoop! Whoop! You seeing this? Lord fled recently. Recently! It took that motherfucker 50 years to get off this battlefield. I routed him like 4 minutes into a 25-minute game. He's on a brood horror. How did it take him that long to rout? I have to see it. I'm sorry. I have to see what the... well, I've been swearing already. I have to see what the fuck happened to that guy. He was gone for so long. And anyway, dude, Lucy, that's some bad faith. I totally thought I could win this. And honestly, I still think I would have won it if their lord had gotten off the map in any reasonable amount of time. Because minus 16 leadership on these Skaven when they were crazy low on leadership would have been huge. But it just took him forever to leave. So that's a bummer. I really wanted that city, and now the Skaven separatists get it. Okay, so Grom is closing in. So I just got to save there, right? Okay, I'm not done with the campaign. I legitimately just want to go load that replay and see what happened. I just want to know what happened to the Lord. Unless, maybe this is something I don't know about, but I thought how it worked, and maybe this has changed, but definitely worked this way in Warhammer 2. I thought the main lord of the main army was your lord, and if he routed or died, you lost a debuff or whatever. But the backup lord was treated kind of like a hero. So if your backup lord dies, your army doesn't take a debuff. But I wonder if, I'm just curious. The only way I could think about it is if he did rout off, but that army counts on their lord, so it didn't count. I don't know. We'll see. We don't have to watch the whole battle because I just want to know what happened with this guy, which I guess was apparently the whole battle, but it's like we can watch it ×3 speed and whatever. But I just really want to know what happened here. They're doing great damage on the rat ogres. Everything's going fine. Da 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 da. He's puking on the doors. He's puking on the doors. Ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. He's puking on the doors. He's puking on the doors. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. They need a ×8 speed. Honestly, like, I wish replays had that time bar at the top where you could just scroll to the time you wanted, rather than having to watch it in one direction and could only fast forward it ×4 at best. Do I still have water? Yes, I do. All right, still just trying to get through the walls. Man, that timer is going up slower than I would like. Fast forward faster, damn you. Gate's almost broken, and this is where he's going to start taking a lot of damage, and then we'll get to see his routes. Dun 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 dun. So they have Scalpete and Garrier. Runs in my Storm Vermin, takes a lot of damage, gets very low in leadership, takes a lot of damage. And then my Slingers are obstructed. You can't see a Brood Horror over my Storm Vermin? Whatever, dude. CA, fix range units, please. Like, the Slingers were obstructed, not these guys. Nobody expects these guys to see anything. One, there's Clan Rats in front of them, and two, they're short range, little 360 units they can't see. There. Now they get some shots in, getting some damage. Plague Heroes in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Toxide and his boys went on a crazy long detour. No, dude, Lucy, I almost won this battle, and I really wanted to hold this city for my plan of making peace with Grom and then fighting Wurzag. I needed this city as a recruitment center, so I really wanted to keep it rather than just FF it and then have nothing to recruit anything ever. And it was a very close fight. So the Warlord routes for the first time. We all know that. He comes back. So there's his first route. His healing cap's very close. Yada, yada. That Night Runner still thinks he's throwing. Look at him. Look at how optimistic he is. That's his red arrow. He thinks he's doing good. He thinks he's throwing at them Storm Vermins. He's not. He's just not. It's not true. Warlord's back. And then watch what he does to my poor little Pustin here. Watch this. I wish my Brood Horrors were this good in multiplayer. Knocks him over. That's not great. I'll admit that. And then I realize Pustin needs to leave. So Pustin starts to leave. Dun, 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 dun. Pustin's gonna be fine. He's gonna be so safe. Oh, now the Toxide and his boys are coming back around. I see. I see. Okay, here's where it must be. Sorry. So Pustin, he's pretty healthy. He's doing fine. Bam. Oh! Bam. Oh! Bam. Takes him down like a third of his HP in a second. Okay. We route the Gerer again. Look at the AI routing skills, by the way. I'm trying to shoot him, and I'm sending these Night Runners to cut him off. So if he tries to route through them to the gate, he'll die. And his routing AI is like, nah, I'm going down into this pit. You can't keep shooting me. Fine. He gets away. Fine. Then he'll come back and he'll shatter, and then we'll actually get to investigate what the hell happens to this man. Fast forward faster. No one cares about all this stuff. And there the Night Runners fight him for a while. Rally is keeping him in it, but as he starts to take damage and Rally wears off, his leadership tanks, and this is where he's about to shatter again. As these Night Runners still refuse to throw. Still refuse to use any of their ammunition. There, he's shattered. Okay, what happens to you, Gerer? Wait, is ×2 speed faster than ×3? It is! ×2 speed is faster than ×3 or whatever, because my computer's apparently stuttering with it or whatnot. So, Gerer's running. There's some Rat Ogres way out here. Leaves out the front door. Goes the edge of the map. This is a 25-minute fight, and I don't see 25 minutes left of distance between him and the edge of map, so I have questions. Why didn't they get their damn leadership debuff? Okay. Edge of the map's getting awfully close. Running out of time for shenanigans. Running out of time for shenanigans. How does he not go off the map? No way. He goes off the map? Okay, he just goes off the map. Lord fled recently. What? I was checking for that in game. They didn't have the debuff. I'm so confused. I swore I was checking for it in game and they didn't have the Lord fled recently. What? Because they got it at the end. They got it at the end. Then it has to count the two army lords separately, but like, this guy says his lord fled recently. So while this plays out, I'm just gonna check something. I'm gonna go back on, because I have my stream up on the other one. I'm gonna go back and check when I was looking for the Lord is Dead debuff, like what timer I was at. And now the Lord is Dead debuff is gone. Wait, it's gone? It's gone? What the fuck do you mean it's gone? No way that shit runs out in 3 minutes. What the hell is that? It went away in 3 minutes. He took over? Not like power grab. He has no ability to do power grab, I don't think. Lord Fled non-recently doesn't exist. Dude, I'm as confused as you are. What the hell? Because Scalpite, I checked Scalpite had the Lord Fled recently. He had it. And then it just went away. And did he have the star this whole time? I'm checking the VOD quick here. I mean, Scalpite always had the little star next to him. Or did he? I don't know if he did. So Scalpite's running again. But how did that fade so quickly? But I'm curious now, because we saw it, I got it at the very end of the real battle. So now I want to see when this guy routes, does it all of a sudden re-proc? Because like, dude, this is what I was talking about though. Like, look at this stuff. If they had the Lord is Dead debuff, these Plague Monks wouldn't be charging me. These Plague Monks would have routed. These Plague Monks would route. These Clan Rats would have significantly less leadership. Plague Cloud Catapults wouldn't be here. So the balance of power would be a lot better for me, and I wouldn't have to keep using spells on these extra guys. But I have to keep routing them. I have to keep chasing them. I have to keep doing all these things. Toxite or whatever would have routed by now, so I wouldn't have to keep fighting Storm Vermin with him. Night Runner's using all their ammo on Shattered Plague Monks instead of the target I actually have him chasing. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's chill. It's vibing. Skaven Slave Singers are back. Friends are routing. So now Scalpite's trying to get off the map. And he'll get off eventually. I mean, he's going to go up this bridge for no reason, but he'll leave eventually. These guys all finally start to rout. How did this guy come back, by the way? Where is he getting chased to? The white line was right there. What? What? Now I'm curious about this. We all know Scalpite's gonna go off the map eventually, but this assassin just juked him. He just juked all my Night Runners. He turned the corner, then backpedaled just to get away. That's funny. Now does he go off the map? Let's see if he actually goes off the map. I know he doesn't. I think it's stupid, but I know he doesn't. He runs back inwards. Bro, just go off the map. You cheating bitches. The Lord routing buff lasts 30 seconds. Like hell it lasts 30 seconds. What is this? So he has an assassin that refuses to go off the battlefield and instead runs all the way back through the battle to rally like bullshit. And then Scalpite goes off the map. And oh, hey, look, Scalpite goes off the map. Lord fled recently. He took over being the Lord. You can't do that. You can't just take over being the Lord. I know people are going to be like, oh, but what about like the power grab ability? That's not what that does. The power grab ability just gives your whole army +8 leadership if your Lord dies. It softens the blow. It doesn't fucking replace who your Lord is. You can't just do that. Kugath Plaguefather, then like 50 beasts of Nurgle. You might be like, what are you doing? You can't just do this. I want to know what happened. So let's see how long Lord is Dead debuff lasts. "100 days, many such cases sad. Just curious, because I'm not fully grasping. Many such cases of what? Also, yeah, Will, you're probably right. I should save that replay. You're right. Thanks, Will. Will, you're a treasure. Okay. Cannons blow up Kugath Plaguefather, then ceasefire. Up. Bop. What I didn't realize is these aren't on sandbox mode. So we might have a bit of a problem. Disperse! Okay, Kugath died at 50 seconds. Sorry, we just need to run to the corners of the map because Nurgle's coming. Lord recently died. Lord recently died. Lord recently died. Lord dead. So the Lord recently died lasts 30 seconds, but then you get a permanent Lord dead for 10? Or does that just last longer? Lord takeover cases? 100 Days Music, are you telling, like, I'm actually asking you, I'm not trying to be a dick. Are you saying that that does happen a lot with, like, the AI? Because that's the first time I've ever seen it happen, and that really fucked with me. So yeah, Lord Dead isn't going anywhere. They don't just get rid of that one. Yes, someone says how it works. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Then why even bother with the Lord had recently died debuff for like a millisecond? But yeah, they would have the Lord Dead -10 forever. That's weird. Now I'm just curious. So I'm going to put them on sandbox. But I am curious if you have 2 Kugaths in the same army. Or whatever. I'll do a Festus. Sure. Doesn't matter. But I wonder if I kill whoever the Lord is. Looks like Festus. I wonder if Kugath will take over. Minus 16 temporary, but nothing after. Oh, you're saying when he goes off the map. Wait, Lucy, I'm confused now. You're saying when he goes off the map, there's no permanent debuff. But when he dies, there is. But the question I had is that whole Lord replacing the other Lord thing. Okay, so Festus is the Lord. We kill him. What happens? You will die, little Leech Lord. No, hey, hey! He's running. Cannon, don't fire right away. Just get back in range. Get in range. Kugat's firing back. There we go. All right, so he's dead. That one's dead, we know that. So now does Kugath become their lord? No, they get the lord dead. That's weird. So both are a thing, Lucy's saying. That's annoying. Weird. Weird. It's the first time I've run into it. Anyway. It's janky and wonky. Okay, that's all I really wanted. Is just to admit that it's janky and wonky. I'm not saying it's like a crazy game-breaking bug. It's just weird. You gotta admit, though, the assassin refusing to route off the map, that one's a bug. I'm gonna run up to your capture point. Then I'm gonna juke all your guys. Then I'm gonna run back to the battle. Then I'm gonna keep running until I rally. You had to walk past the white line to do all that nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That is a huge bummer we lost that siege. The assassin didn't run off the map because the unit was chasing between the map. Meow meow. No. That is wrong. The unit was chasing him, and he turned to go up that hill for no reason, and that put the unit between him and the white line. But him turning that corner instead of continuing to run straight towards the white line is what did that. But he turned 90 degrees to run uphill. That was some pathing nonsense, not like the unit got in his way.
Keep Gracious scum away.
He went up the hill because part of the unit chasing it was under him.
Need more trophies, yes.
The Lord, I thought the Lord debuff. No, the Lord debuff applies to everybody. Okay, Grom marched up to us, meaning his army is now fatigued and he can't retreat. I feel like I'm missing something here, and he's gonna somehow kick my entire ass, but why don't I have Skrulk? Why don't I have Skrulk?
My eyes gone, but I see.
Uh,
Mighty warrior.
Okay.
Soon now.
Why?
Run for
Can I have Skrulk, please? Well, now I can attack with Skrulk, but
8 weeks is mine.
it's so hard to get close enough to Grom to reinforce.
Rakate.
No, not that. Okay, now are you close enough? Yes, now you're close enough. Decisive victory, ambush. Yummy. I'll take the auto resolve because I don't feel like fighting greenskins for the billionth time, and I'm sure Grom will pull some dumb bullshit. Like the last time when he sat in halberds and somehow didn't hit his healing cap ever. So die.
Quick fight it all.
Those are some casualties.
Kill slave things, yes, yes.
Diplomatics with high elves and terror against greenskins. I probably should have already caused terror versus greenskins because I am murdering the piss out of them. All right, Ska, what else do you need? You have full speed. Let's make you unbreakable. Now your melee attack actually isn't that impressive, so I'll give you melee attack. Warlock Engineer, increase my mobility more, thank you. Everybody else is regenerating a little bit. Lord Skralk has upgrades. You, now that you're back in an army, I need you on your Mortis Engine mount. And... yeah, no, those really help me. Okay, back to your skills. You had all the messed up stuff. With Skrulk in your army, I'm just going to give you Deadly Onslaught first. Because Skrulk is going to be a good enough plague caster that I don't really need you to do it too. So you have Vermintide, so you're just a weird combat bell. You replenish my troops. That's fine. Thank you.
I am the plague lord.
Queek, I would like you to regenerate right where you're standing, just on the border of this territory. Skrulk similar. You can get Blightscab's Plague Pack, sure. Something Skrulk likes. And then more Escaping Slaves. Well, now I have nothing to return to Talea for.
Let plague spread.
Yeah. Damn you, greenskins. Damn you. Okay, we're still gonna stick with the plan. Get Bibali, make peace with Grom by giving him massive Orc Call, and then clear out these damn rebels. So I can get Talea back. And we'll see what Wurzag does. If Wurzag comes towards us, we'll flee to Lustria.
Tell Ordwell of Queek's victory.
He was just outside reinforcement range. Yeah, it looks like. I think I mistook how far away he was from Grom because Grom's wolves are not his center, you know? So his wolves were crazy close to Skrulk for Skrulk to not reinforce, but the wolves are like aesthetic. So, yeah. I think I just misread where things actually counted. I'm just here for the degenerate memes. Happy to have you, dude. Happy to have you, Hobson. I'm upset I lost Magritta. I will get my revenge on these bastards. Godly wrath on Val's Anvil. That's fine.
Yes, yes.
All right, Queek can't quite get there.
My eyes gone, but I see. Wear no furs.
Nyeh.
My idea.
Nyeh. And I didn't get an ambush, which is just classic. Damn it. I'd like an ambush someday. All right, let's kill these fools. Small bits to crusher. Has some mangler squigs, some pump wagons, some artillery. Nothing we can't handle. Ugh. Tweak ambush unheard of? Unfortunately. It's feeling a little unheard of.
Quick, head taker.
And this is not a good map for me. I do not have the movement range, no, Michael. I barely got here. We barely arrived at this point. Okay, that is a lot of random garbage units, mangler squigs and whatnot.
Challenge me.
And Ska, gonna run around and do Queek and Ska things. Wolf Rat's gonna run around and do Wolf Rat things. Can I be in the trees? Is he gonna know I'm in these trees? Is he gonna pretend he doesn't know I'm in these trees, but then he's gonna know I'm in these trees? Whatever. We'll do our best. So, Stormies, just make a line. I'll redeploy you when I can actually see anything. Okay, we'll get our single entity out there. Weak Ska, Warlock, you. All of you, fire at those goblins. Weak Ska, go forward.
Storm vermin.
104 speed Ska. God, I love 104 speed Ska. And who wouldn't? Ah, the Mangler Squigs are gonna go into my forces. I was hoping I could avoid that. Rat Ogres, go fight that one. Pump Wagons, please fight these Storm Vermin. Those Mangler Squigs are just gonna get what they want, but I can't stop all of that from happening, so it is what it is. We do our best. And now we have wolves go take out those things. Plague Claw catapults. And you guys reform lines. Hey. If they insist on being dicks, you insist on stabbing them. If I could click on them anywhere. There we go. Alright, you hold fire. You three can all pummel that stone troll, I guess. It's fine. How did you lose attack orders already? Oh, you didn't. They're just really far away from their flag. Understood. Okay, don't love that. Is that Doomdiver catapult crew kicking my ass? No. They're trying to. But no. Okay, all three of you, fire at that orc boy. You guys get back in line. Mangler Squig still fighting my Rat Ogres. Queek and Ska need to go kill that guy. Fast Ska. How much speed does he get now? Only 99. But Queek's here. Debuff. Murder. Mangler Squigs did their explosions because they're bastards. Yeah, go after my single entities. Please do that. Leave me alone. Okay, Rat Ogres took a ton of damage. Wolf Rats got caught. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Okay. I thought I ordered them to come back home, but it is also very possible that I forgot. Stop going there. And pump wagons are back. Okay, deal with it. Ska, kill! Or they're leaving? Okay, Ska, go somewhere where they're not leaving. Are you leaving or not? Bastards. Okay. Help at Abomination, get out there, cause some havoc, pop your rampage. And you can just retreat. Queek and Ska doing great. There are 2 pump wagons over there that I didn't see their flags, so I was confused. Okay, you got knocked off your mounts, so please get back on your mounts. Then fire at whatever you deem necessary to shoot at. One of my wolf rats is almost off the map. We'll kill this guy. 86 HP. Do you think the wolf rats can do it? Let's find out. Yeah. Why did most of you miss him? So that's unfortunate. God, I hate unit pathing. It's pretty abysmal. And Queek is getting his ass handed to him by these snotling pump wagons. Which is also unfortunate. I guess we'll use some storm vermin to go help him out. I had fire at will on, and those guys were definitely not firing at will. Which is also unfortunate. Thing needs to retreat. It'll need to just regenerate on its own, off in the distance. Clan rat summon out. Disrupt those archers. Okay, Plague Claws, let's switch up targets. Shoot at that archer, and that archer. That's pretty fine. Cracks call. You're just healing. Just healing, wheeling, and dealing. Okay, all of our melee infantry, just get back, because you're going to take a lot of damage. The avalanche mortars and stuff can continue to shoot people. Because this is the settlement garrison too, so weakening them makes the siege a lot easier. I want my city back, so I can kill those rebel scum. Good enough. Bye, Michael. Will, you know what you did. That's why I ordered them to fire at you. I didn't tell them to shoot at you. I told them to fire at Will. I don't think we lost either of our dogs. I think they just took damage, but whatever. The garrison has 500 troops left. 500 piss poor troops. So I shouldn't need my dogs to kill them. Should just need the avalanche mortars to reload. Just got here. Did you install a mod that only has greenskins escaping? No, I just happened to spawn next to all greenskins. Then I got the end game crisis. That's the greenskin one. So all the greenskins got way stronger and declared war on me. At the start of the campaign, we got to fight dwarves and ogres briefly. So, there was that. 8% healing. Yeah, sure. I have a decent amount of money right now, not a lot of time. We got another level up. Give him another rank in Ancient Cunning that he can use to keep failing his damned ambushes. Sky, get more melee attack. Warlock Engineer. You can't give me any more movement speed, so now you'll start getting us stuff. Missile strength. Let's give more ammunition, because the avalanche mortars could really use that. Lord Skrulk's gonna show up. I'm gonna have him march so we can get right next to Queek and make sure that nobody messes with Queek over here. But these guys are pretty messed up. Research rate. I'll get the Skaven Slave one, just in case I ever grab some Skaven Slaves in a dire situation. I mean, Skrulk has some now. Hero not moved. Srick is around watching the rebels be rebels. Stupid rebels. Damaged building. Balls anvil. I don't know why the greenskins haven't just taken this thing. But I want Billy, so this war will continue for at least one more turn. And Snitch and Ickett are doing fine. I think at this point, if I haven't met Tretch or Throt, they're dead. I'm guessing those two are dead. You'd have to think. All right, they evacuated Bilbali. Let's take it and then offer them massive or call for peace. The Black Hunger. That's fine. Hey, he did finally take Val's Anvil. Nice, good for you. Okay, Skrulk. I guess Queek can just walk up to it, and then Skrulk can assist. I'll lose both my wolf rats. I really don't want to fight another damned siege battle. I'm gonna make sure, before I do this, I'm gonna make sure that he'll accept peace if I give him massive ore call. Yes. Okay. So now that I know he'll do that, I'm honestly just gonna auto-resolve this and lose my dogs because I am so sick of siege battles right now. Then I'm fine with it. As long as I just lose my dogs. Yep. Cool. Auto-resolve. Okay, you took my dogs. That's okay, it happens. Speed and minus melee defense. I give it to the thing. Okay, we took Bali. Why? That's interesting. I guess it's just a Skaven thing. But it is weird that I get, it is weird that I took a tier 4 settlement and I had to pay to get it all the way back up to tier 4. Like it was gonna show up at tier 1, which is just preposterous. It's insane. All right, Grom. Let's discuss. I don't know why I just clicked on Massive Orc Call to talk to Grom. Hey, buddy. Trade settlement. Massive Orc Call. Peace. You'll give me 25,000 schmeckles. Agreed. How you have that much money, I don't know, because you should be losing a ton of our money. Even for your N times armies. You still have a lot of natural armies that are expensive as shit, so you're a dick. But we have peace with Grom, which I don't hate at all. I don't feel like I betrayed my people. Feels fine. I'll lower Queek's recruitment cost, sure. Okay. So Queek, instead of getting dogs, what if I give you poison gloves? Lord Skrulk, what if... What do you have for special abilities? Minus upkeep for Plague Claw catapults. Okay. So for real, you should actually take those 3 Plague Claws from Queek, because that'll make my army much cheaper. Okay, so Queek lost his Plague Claws. In return, I give him more globes. So Queek gets globes. Queek gets a warp grinder so that he still has siege attacker, I think. I just want to be able to auto-resolve siege battles. So, yeah. I'll get 1 warp grinder just in case some bullshit happens where it says I can't attack a wall. And then for Skrulk, what do we have? Not much front line. We have a lot of shooting, not much front line here. So I'll get 1 rattling gun in case of large targets. As we saw, the rattling guns ripped apart the giant and Arachnarok earlier. Then I'll get 2 more Skaven slaves. For Bali, let us get the Clan Rat building. Let us get the Plague building now that we have Skrulk as a friend. And the Molder building. And we'll upgrade this. We have a recruitment center once again. And now that I know I'll have a Clan Rat building, I'm actually going to hold off on some of this. Combine you guys and get rid of 1. And we'll get some Clan Rats in a bit. Srick's here. Hey, Srick, join Skrulk. Yee.
I am the Plague Lord.
Imminent rebellion. Happens. Hey, Grom.
Boys, bring Gromy's chopper.
Why don't you want Castle... Oh, yeah, because I can't sell it because it's my capital. It's not my capital. What up, Prime? Clanmore Separatists is a legit faction? No, they are rebels that have gotten way out of control, Grieven. You just printed them, Schmeckles. Alright, people are telling me I don't need the warp grinder, so I'm gonna skip it if I don't absolutely need it then. Queek, I don't know what I want to give you just yet. I'll wait till next turn to make that decision. Imminent Rebellion that we already know about, all this stuff. We got peace with one of the many greenskin bastards. Now we'll kill rebels. Rebel scum. Let's do the dominating scheme, actually. Yeah, let's do the dominating scheme. I want that control, I want that food, but also I can now just save money on the things I was gonna buy.
Mighty warrior champion.
So it won't pay for itself, but it's something. Let's go. Carcassonne has a rebellion. No one is shocked. No one is shocked. I love how we're gonna see the late game, like the big factions versus each other, and we're gonna still have like 1 or 2 cities. We don't even have that many cities. I forgot to check if Skrulk got his Rod of Corruption. I think the AI usually get all their quest battles done by the time you recruit them because you can't do their battles. Oh god, it's more Skaven rebels. Close defeat? That doesn't look like a close defeat, but I don't really want to follow you around with a bunch of clan rats. You know what? I do, actually. I'll kill you. I'll kill your dumbass.
Bad plan scheme.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have 4 globes, the avalanche mortars, 1 gutter runner slinger that I've had since literally the start of the game. Everybody else needs to just repair for a second. But here we go. We're getting some nice buildings. And I can get another wolf rat in actually a turn. So I'll get the wolf rats back that I lost. I'm going to give Skrulk my 1 gutter runner because I like things to just be neat. So Queek's going to get 2 wolf rats next turn. Skrulk, let's get rid of your Skaven slaves. I didn't mean to merge them. I meant to boot them. Get you some clan rats instead. So Skrulk's gonna be beefy. He needs 2 more turns of recruitment. Queek needs 1 turn for the wolf rat building to get done, 1 turn to recruit the wolf rats. And by then everything should be healed up enough that we'll take the march to the Skaven. I'm gonna try and kill this guy with just my little starting army. Fuck it, we ball. You can take the Maelstrom and do an observer campaign stream? What does that mean, Graven? Is that a real thing? What are you talking about? Auto-resolve might possibly be overestimating how good Treyarch is in melee combat. And that my wounded Skaven aren't the problem. The problem is that they're wounded before the battle starts. Now I don't have leadership problems. Okay. You. There. You. There. You. There. You. There. You 2. There. There. You. There. You. There. You 2. There.
Quick, quick!
I just want to start scattering them so they don't do too much damage to my forces. Okay. So now that we have everyone in their assigned groups, let's spread out so you all don't get hit with a warp lightning at once.
Now, yes! Stab, stab! Eat, bite! Now, ready now!
Remember, the game thought this was a close defeat.
Hasten, hurry! Nasty
So it wasn't even like a valiant defeat. It thought I was going to get boned.
What orders? Great Anatar! What?
Alright, we've already routed that guy.
We obey.
I'll route this guy.
Yes!
I know I have summons, I'm just not sure where to even use them yet, so I'm just going to let this play out for a second. Skaven slaves occasionally bombing my own troops is not good. Don't do that. I'll use a clan rat summon on him. We've routed everybody off the map. Oh wow! Close defeat! Oh wow! Holy smokes! That was really freaking hard! I can't believe that was so difficult to win. I'm shocked, truly. Heroic victory. Wait, you didn't just let the Skaven slave shoot you? Ah, shit. Damn. You had all melee units and you ran at them? That's crazy, dog. You can't do that. Well, Skaven Slave Slingers could not, in fact, beat Clan Rats in melee. I was as surprised as the next person who's never played this game before. But here we are. Three things the Empire make great. Wait, three things make the Empire great. Faith, steel, and gunpowder. Thanks, Magnus the Pious. You ponce! Yeah, Skrulk was definitely better off not a part of our alliance. There, got some food off of him, sent him packing. Now, do rebels recruit more, or do they... Once they finally decide to attack you, they're done recruiting forever? I think they're done recruiting forever, but I'm ready to be wrong. Diplomacy check, as we do every turn real quick. Just see if anybody wants to say hi. Confederation check. Snitch has lost his settlement since I checked in on him. Ikit gained 2, and he's apparently ranked 7 in the world, so I don't think we'll be recruiting Ikit anytime soon. And if Castle Carcassonne survives the next attack by Treyr, I might consider giving them an upgrade, but we'll see. I also kind of want to see what Wurzag's gonna do before I spend money on Castle Carcassonne when I might be bailing. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun. Our map got simplified. We are down to 2 settlements. We lost everything else that was precious to us. What? What the fuck? No, what the fuck? All right, I don't know why that happened. My turn just auto ended, and that's not gonna fly. How many turns left? Turns left to what? The endgame crisis is already here. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, pupper. My dog came over. She's checking in. She says, hey, guys. Hope you're having fun on the stream. Hey, guys. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. What up, Prime? Ah. 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 Imagine the cutest puppy you've ever seen getting her ears flopped while I make that sound. Ah. She says, hey, you knock it off. You leave me alone. I want you to let me outside of this room Mom locked me in. And I go, no, puppy. She's working. I can't let you out. I'm hosting a melee only tournament. This thing. Isn't Tequila Sunset casting that? Also, Treyr did, in fact, recruit more guys. Bastard.
Move, move.
Wait, I'm trying to think of something, because something might not make sense. So I know the answer is just gonna be AI cheats, but let me figure it out mathematically. So if I back up and I want to recruit, I need to think this through. If I back up, like if I failed that attack like Treyer did, and I had to back up and I wanted to recruit, he wouldn't get those troops until his next turn. But when the AI does it, yeah, when the AI does it, he gets the troops by my turn. That's messed up. That's some bullshit. What a bastard. Okay, well, Queek will try and save Castle Carcassonne, but it might be doomed.
Nasty leaves. Sunlight. No, no.
You're only hosting it since he can't keep doing his Friday night tourneys? I thought I saw him posted. Oh, he just posted it for you. He's not streaming it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Melee only sounds like it's just gonna turn into blobs. Because there's no range, no artillery. Are you saying there's also no magic? I haven't looked at the rules, but that just sounds like blobs. Sort of thing's been done before. I don't know what your pick and ban system is, but you're probably going to get mostly corn and dwarves. Settlement besieged. Once again, I am shocked this is happening. But I will murder you, Treyer, who has a 17 stack of purely Skaven slave slingers. You're an idiot. Leave me alone. I will get more food from his corpse. The armor of fortune. Ooh, somebody needs that. Ska can have it. Ska loves having it. Anybody else need weapons or armor? Helm of Discord for Scientlet. Weapons. All I have is weapons now. You get the asp bow. You get a gold sigil sword. You don't get anything, but Skrulk does have Liber Bubonicus and Rod of Corruption. Nice. I don't think a Blobs Lamau could change some roles. I really only limited Corm's infantry to just tier 3. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Pestilent Knave. Just doesn't do much until you get all the way up to Plague Abbey. Gotcha. This can be Packmasters. This gives me Storm Vermin again. And you know what? Screw it. We'll just get this too. We'll make Babali the best place that's ever existed. All right, Queek. March back to there to get your wolf rats and continue on towards the rebels. Speaking of rebels, don't dare spawn in Carcassonne ever again. Why not fuse some of your garbage items? I don't really know.
The Plague Lords agree.
Oops. Okay, Rod of Corruption, duh. Salvage. Can I fuse people? No. All right. Razor Standard, Shroud of Dripping Death. Next person, Clan Scryer Saboteur. That does not look like a Clan Scryer Saboteur, by the way. That looks like a Clan Eshin picture, but I'll complain about that another time. Week doesn't need a breeder. All right, we've done all we can. You can only melt people into gold. Damn. All right, you're fully stacked. Let's go take Montanas. I can't take Montanas because there's Skaven there. I know there's Skaven there. I sent you to kill the Skaven in Montanas. Well, I don't know. What if there's Skaven there? I know there are. You just go kill them. Oh, I gotta stop and ask you about it.
Hey, you know there's Skaven here? Just checking. Making sure you're aware. Could be Skaven here.
Stupid, dumbass piece of garbage. Alright. I'll get food per turn from this area. Queek's gonna be back in the area soon. He'll fix that public order right up. And this guy gets more ammo for our poison globes. Hell yeah. So then, with... We're actually getting pestilence stuff now. Requires technology, take everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that to get carve under tunnels. Sure. Are the Skaven settlements hidden from the AI?
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
Any official person would tell you, yeah, totally. But no, absolutely not. The AI knows where every single AI Skaven settlement is. Okay, Scrawl. What were we doing with you now? I gave you Ancient Cunning. Oh yeah, we wanted to get up to Lightning Strike with Scrawl. Got it. I'll lower your recruitment costs. That's fine. And then you are just like a melee fighter now because I have you in Skrulk's army, so he doesn't need you as another caster. So we'll just make you tankier. Cool. End turn. All right, I've said this before, and it's always worked out for us whenever I say this, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We got peace with Grom. Because he just never, ever runs out of troops. But we have a capital again. It's got some good recruitment buildings in it. We're going to beat up rebels. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I don't know where Wurzag's 7 billion armies are. I don't know where Grimgor's are. Why attack a settlement just building under Empire? Just 2 building under Empire? Oh yeah, no, that's like never worth it. That's a horrible option. Take a whole city just to make an under Empire? It's garbage. You ever bothered to paint the map? I have not. Also, because I usually do dumb challenges like this one that make me lose more often than win. Weeks back, he can get 2 dogs now. Dogs. Skrulk can advance on Magretta. Wait. I already know the city's there, so if there was an army, I'd be able to see it. Oh, now there's an army that I didn't see, but it's tiny. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, Vomik's gonna help out. Okay. I'll just siege it. If they want to attack me out in the open, I'll win that fight, but I don't really want to fight a siege right now, so. No, thank you. This place is gonna rebel right in front of Queek. Queek will kill the rebellion, and then move on. Daily check to see if anybody wants to do some deals. Grimgor wants peace out of literally nowhere. Sure. And he'll pay me. I don't know why. I don't know why. But we take that. Okay. For some reason, the strongest man in the world just called us up and said, look, listen. Boys, kids, proper lads, good fighters. We don't want to do no more fighting. We're done with all this fighting. No more. It stops now. Have you activated any nukes? That's Ica Claw's campaign. Wrong campaign. Wrong. Grimgore has suddenly become tired of fighting. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. He just called me up. He's like, listen, I'm done. I'll pay you to end this conflict. That was very sudden. We own Talea. Silver host. What do you want? Are you at war with anybody? They ended they ended the trade agreement? Why? Whatever. You got tired of standing around waiting for me to come back. Southern Sentinels are gone. Ironclaw orcs. Oh, gross. Okay, Jade Court confederated these guys. I don't know where the rest of the Jade Court is, but hey, you want to be friends? He does not.
Celestials, deadly wrath.
He does not want to be friends. Understood. You know what? Fair. You do you. This guy just abandoned Magritta. Whoa. Morlock. More like stupid. Stupid dumb idiot. Correct. Should have put in Russell Crowe to voice Grimgore. I don't disagree, but why? But why? Okay, Queek has a little regenerating to do, so we'll just get him to the very edge of the border. And then next turn he can march down. Kill that fool. Draft Master. And then Lightning Strike. How's this going now that that other guy just left for no reason? It's fine. I don't lose any troops. I'm not going to fight a siege again. I fought enough sieges this go around. Oh, that is a lot of food. Never mind. We loot and occupy at level 3, and we accept that. Okay, we got Magritta back. Still has a Pox Cauldron, still has a Constructioner's Cavern, so it's something. It's something. Skrulk also has Draft Master, getting closer to Lightning Strike. This guy, what do I want my assassin to do? Concealment bombs. No, I'm okay. Just be precise. And then Skrulk, the Chieftain, get Foe Seeker. The rebels are rolling over because they just do that. That's classic rebel behavior. Start building lots of walls. Maybe. But I also need money. We can give Skrulk monks? Yeah. That is on the agenda. What up, World Beater? It's on the agenda, Lucy. Okay, now we get Carve Under Tunnels, which is what I really wanted. There's Garer, who took this settlement from me. Who took what was rightfully mine. Bastard. You are a bastard, sir. This garrison is pretty cooked. But I don't know if they'll fight Skrulk inside of a settlement with 28 units when he has a 20 stack. And walls? So we'll see. I really do want to go get Nunya. But maybe Queek should just come over here. Can Skrulk get there in one turn? Yes. All right, I'm not abandoning Magritta, I'm just switching who's doing what. Oh, you lied to me! Bastard. Okay. Queek will take Magritta. Sit in it. Love it. Care for it. Upgrade this. Starting to run out of money. Need more money buildings.
Plague monks, fight, fight! Clan pestilence.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. So, Queek will make sure that these two piss ants leave me alone, and Skrulk go take Nuja. Quick diplomacy check. Check on everybody. Eshin has 1 settlement left. Eshin. Eshin.
You come to snitch. What will you say?
Come on, man. Come on, buddy. You're also like right next to him too. Come on, you gotta join the team. Don't you die. Do not sit in the settlement. Oh yeah, that's just default habit, but it's true. Shouldn't sit directly in the settlement. Why'd you let Separatists take over? That was Skrulk's old territory I got in the Confederation, but I didn't have any holdover because I was busy fighting the Greenskins over in the Border Princes and up in Bretonia. And Skrulk had some armies down there, but I had to disband them due to the campaign challenge thing because they were lords that I already had in play, so I can't have 2 of. So then the Separatists just murdered everything. Wow, guys. Following a string of impressive victories, Grimgor's Ardboys have become a major power. It's imperative of us to make plans to deal with them. That's crazy. I would have never guessed that the rank 1 in the entire world was scary. Wurzag's Wa finally fails. The Pestilence scheme is unlocked. Interesting. And Snitch died! Snitch! Get in here!
Yes.
Did it work? Damn it! Now I'm gonna take a bunch of diplomacy hits, but we had to save Snitch.
Challenge me.
Yeah. We got him! We flew in a gyrocopter that we stole from the dwarves and just held our hand out like, grab my hand, you stupid bastard! And Snitch was like, fine, and hops in. All right, what did he give me? Okay, I have to ditch you.
Master engineer.
And as I've learned from these things, I can't just ditch you. So you need to just die. But because like if I try and disband him or whatever, it'll force me to recruit a new lord in his place and just repeat the cycle over and over again. So Hellkeek just is gonna die. That's acceptable. Scalpite's trying to skip past me, which is not cool. But we got Snitch. So I can update my text to say Snitch is not a question mark. Yeah, all capital. I wish there was a way, like in Civ 4, I knew the control key to like look at the world map without any fog of war on, because I'm just curious if Tretch and Throt are even alive. I know Ikit exists, but I don't know if Tretch and Throt are even still around. So Scalpite's trying to sneak past me. He could maybe take Montanas. I don't think he could take Bilbully with that tiny force. It's a tier 4 settlement after all. I'll send Skrulk back up there to deal with him, but I don't want to backtrack too much. If he takes Montanas, it's not a big deal. I took it and I haven't done anything with it. Okay, we have another 5 turns of Confederacy hurting us, but we saved Snikch, which is worth it because that 5 turns of Confederacy buys me an entire extra Lord slot with this challenge version. Disband in water where they can't repel. Neutral Glide, does that actually work? No, Will, I have tried that. I have tried selecting all the units at once and disbanding. It does not work, unfortunately. Does not work. All right, Ikit, I know you're gonna get pissed. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I'll join both your wars, buddy. For some money. But also, I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Disband the army without the Lord, then the Lord. Meow meow, that doesn't work, I promise you. Okay, just because everyone says I don't know anything, I'm gonna try it. Oh, hey, it didn't work. That's crazy. Like, dude, I told you. I told you. We just created a new clan, more separatists. I told you. I told you it wouldn't work. Why don't you believe me? All right. All right. I'll go back to being right all the time. Lucy, it is way more worth it to own chat than it is to do anything correctly. And I would hope you would know this by now. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? It never works that way. Because when you start disbanding their guys, they take too much leadership damage, loyalty damage, I mean, and then they rebel before you finish getting rid of all their guys. It has to be because of the mods? No, it's not because of the mods. It's how it's always worked. As far as I'm aware. For Karth, they've ended their non-aggression with me. Hey, fuck you, dude. Because their loyalty was really low. Yeah. 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 All right, Clan Moors Rebels, let's see your biggest turn yet. You have a chance to take a minor settlement of mine. And you have a chance to kill a random army I don't care about. They did opt to take the random settlement of mine. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, they're killing the army I don't care about. Well played, sir. Well played. I never know how I'll recover from this. Knights of Calidor are dead. Pirates of Sartosi are dead. Wait a second. Those were the 2 only people Grimgor was at war with. Did he seriously get peace with me just so he could not be fighting anybody? He's just sleepy? Yeah, he was just sleepy. He's at peace with everyone now. Huh. Oh, God. Why are you like this, you stupid greenskin piece of shit? I just want to have nice things. I just want to have nice things. You bastard. You utter bastard. I want to take care of these rebels. But this is happening now. God. Damn it! Skrulk! Take to the woods and stand by. We'll see what the situation is and whether or not I need you to slap some greenskin hiney. But get in range so you could do whatever, or go fight Scalpite. Queek, I really want to go take Skaven Blight, but I have things to do. So get your Winds of Magic back online and wander over this way so you're in position to help Skrulk do something. Also get in range of hit this. How far can this guy travel? Didn't they used to have an indicator that would show you how far they can travel in the current stance in their next turn? Well, I guess they don't anymore, because I don't see where he can travel. Go up on the hillside. Oh, fuck. You should probably drag him into a war before he attacks you. Drag him into war with what? How? With who? Join war against Ironbrow Expedition. 1,000 gold. Sure. Okay. So then 5 assholes showed up. So then 5 assholes showed up. If it was 3, I could count on Skrulk and Queek to kill them. I don't know about this many. This might be the Bail Delustria moment, but we'll see. Hero not moved. Oh, I still have someone out here? Sorry, dude, you're dead. Hero not moved. I still have someone out here. Oh, I don't want to lose when booed. That's badass. How's your... I mean, you're leveled like shit. Well, that's kind of badass. Can heroes take those sea portals? When booed. 270 gold per turn is a lot, though. Sorry, dude. Sorry, buddy. Friend Gore level reset. Use him to see if Tretch is alive. Never mind. Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah, he's already gone. Fuck. Okay. We'll see what the situation is next turn. If we have to bail, Skrulk will bail, but I don't want to ditch Queek yet in case, like, if these two don't do something smart, I could maybe get an advantageous 2v1 or something where I can kill him. I don't know yet, but I'm going to keep Skrulk as an option to bail Queek. "100 Days music, good. Good. We're glad you're leaving. We're glad." Anyway, I think if you redo their skills, doesn't something bad happen? Wounded for 3 turns. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I could have kept him and just wounded him for 3 turns, but too late now. He's dead. Too late, rip, and goodbye. Fuck these greenskins. Yeah, you can have it. Oh, who the hell are you? Get off my lawn. I'm gonna fight it because I can't afford to take any... I can't afford to take any free damage right now. So we have the thing. which is going to have to duel a lot of monsters. We also have some very elite storm vermin halberds. Maybe we'll do okay. Maybe. And Ska does have Colossal Strike, so he gets bonus versus large when it's occasionally. I should have followed up and gotten that Rattling Gun for Queek's army, but... oh well. I wanted my dogs. Ooh, and we have like a bajillion Winds of Magic, so if I can save up and get some Flensing Ruins, we'll be just fine. Okay, range units, get guard mode. And then since he's single entity abundant, I do want to spread out my formation a little bit. I don't want to be too tight. Tight like a toiga. All of you turn Fire at Will off, because if you friendly fire my halberds, we are beyond fucked. So don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, and then we'll have regular Stormies on the flanks. Counterintuitive, but when most of his army is giant monsters, it is what it is. We've got dogs. We've got Rogers. We've got dogs. And we have single entities. Weaken the boys. Didn't gamble. I think I'm scarred from when gambling was like mathematically proven to be bad for you. I think it was Warhammer 2, where like it was literally always worse. Sometimes you might get a little bit of Winds of Magic initially, like you got 5 more Winds of Magic to start your battle and you lost 15 reserves to try it. And I'm like, oh, well, this is just bad. Because you can also lose the gamble, lose all the reserves, and lose starting stuff. So it was just like, oh, no, this is just bad. And I've been scarred by it ever since. I have no interest in advancing because I need as much time as possible to get Winds of Magic. Okay, their lord is mounted on a boar. Rat ogres, come over here. Liner rat summon behind them so they don't get stuck on the mount. Okay, go get him. Okay, after that point, the globes are gonna have to deal with it. Mangler squigs are in. Chariots are in. Rat ogres go deal with it. All right. One storm vermin halberd was deleted and for the cause of many black orcs dying. That is a worthwhile cause. Where did the black orc boss go? Okay, he's pretty far away. Ska, show up. Globes, throw at that. Not you. Not you. You don't retreat. Weak, any chance you can scave and brew these guys? Hellpit's having a bad time. The Avalanche Mortars got their back. And army losses is already hit. Which is pretty insane. So now I do want this to keep going for a little bit while we kill off their guys. We can use Fast Ska. Where are their single entities? All right. Fast Ska, go get him. So Ska has 67 speed, whatever. Boom, boom. 94 speed. Go, Scott, go. Clan Rat, slow him down. Also, Scott, pop your heal before I forget. Scott's trying to get there in time. We'll see if he can. Wolf Rats, run this down. But I want my Hell Pit to have time to heal, and I want to get some damage on these big single entities, but damn, that one got off the map. I was hoping I'd catch up to it a little faster. Black Walks. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Hell Pit's still healing as best he can for a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit more. Just give the man a little bit more healing. And battle is pretty much done. But I want that healing done. Didn't know they changed it. I didn't know they changed it either. I was saying I was scarred since Warhammer 2, and if they had changed it, I hadn't heard. The thing got its ass kicked and had to heal up a lot, but it almost died again. Both giants are dead. One of the spiders took significant damage. One of the spiders is perfectly fine. That's kind of why we wanted to hang around. We wanted to see if we could get some extra damage on these fools. Maybe not run away. Maybe actually, like, damage Warzag a bit. Because we got peace with Grimgor. We got peace with Grom. Gorbad hasn't shown up at all. So if we can actually kneecap Warzag, then we have a chance of stopping the green tide. Okay, we're going to take casualty replenishment just because I need to stay in this fight right now. 2,000 gold is tempting, but I'm going to take the 10% army replenish. Greenskins might have fucked up. They didn't take Magritta. They left it alone. Doomstack Jazales. I've been not feeling Jazales recently. They don't feel that good. Wounded? One of the frickin' heroes, one of their heroes just wounded Queek's caster. Oh, now the clan more rebels are coming out of nowhere. Now they want to play. Bastards. Okay. Scalbite. Wurzag doesn't have Wa going. I don't have a caster, so I have to fight with Skrulk. Lightning Strike for Queek. Damn it. Damn it all!
You won't get away with this. You're stupid and dumb.
Indomitable Ska will never rout. Not again. I'm gonna get a quick Regiment of Renown for Queek because I'm waiting for my caster to come back. So you might as well. And with all the monsters the Greenskins have been spamming, I'm honestly gonna get the Teeth Breakers. So Queek is debatably more powerful than ever. Skrulk, quick kill those rebels and get over here. Ambush. It is an ambush. I know I've won, but I need to take literally no damage, so I'm sorry. We're gonna load in and like insta-kill these fools. Doomstack Jazales. Doomstack Warp Fire Throwers. Wait, gas throwers or Warp Fire Throwers? Because Warp Fire Throwers shoot a gas that starts on fire, or are you talking about the Poison Wind Mortars? Gentlemen, it's time to scurry run. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we're not doomed yet. Maybe we're not cooked. We might be cooked. We're probably cooked. Okay, start deployment.
Tremble before Scrog.
I don't get to see any of their stocked units, but I know they're there.
Blade claw catapult.
Guide us, horned one.
For the Vermintide.
Okay. Doomwheel's gonna get in there and instantly disrupt any of those guys, and then we have a bunch of clan rats over here. Clan rats. And lastly, the hero horde. Ooh, more slingers too. Love slingers. Yeah, whatever. Slingers are there. Alright, these are the guys that are gonna do most of the fighting. So I'm gonna control all them. Rattling guns. Yeah, shoot at Scalpite. Take him out. Now we run forward. Doomwheel's gonna go get him. They're run fleeing for the exits. Actually, I have Blightscap's Plague Pack deal with those guys. There, we win. And I believe since it's an ambush, they just auto die, right? What fire throwers? The infantry that throw fire are the best unit in the game. Auto resolve, mathematically proven. They provide you with more auto resolve than Scarbrand with Sword of Cain. That's crazy. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta assess the situation here and decide if we can get Queek out. Then I'll consider running. Because there's a good situation. I can get a good 2v1 against... Sorry, a 2v2 that I can definitely win versus Wurzag and his butt buddy. But I don't know what the situation is after that. If there's two other armies, I'll take a 2v2 into a 2v2. I'll take that shit. I'll take it and send it. If it's a 2v2 into a 2v3, then I'm messed up. Weapons team stacking is really good. I feel like it would be, but I'm really scarred by this campaign where I've watched my range units not fire several times I needed them to, and unbreakable greenskins just wash over me like a tide. It's been pretty disgusting. I'm gonna full heal all my units to just get back to like I didn't even take damage to that battle. Seems legit. And that guy just scurried into danger, so I'm fine with that. All right, we have Carve Undertitles. Let's get Distilled Poisons. So what are we doing? He has 2 armies and a half. What are these armies? Are they any good? That is a little scary. It's a lot of big monsters, which is actually terrible for him. Like, I'm way better at killing big monsters than massive hordes of stuff that can outflank me. Lightning Strike. And then what do you want? You need one of your special things. Paranoid Defenders, pretty fine. Red Leaders, honestly, pretty fine. I think we take it.
What now?
Because Queek can't get out unless we underway. I don't know. It's your guys' stream. It's your guys' stream. We do it for the love of the game. We do it for the boys. We do it for the boys. And you know what? Before people say, why would you listen to chat? Don't listen to chat, stupid. It is an entertainment product. You choose how you want to be entertained. That's fine. It's fine.
No one beats better squeak.
All right, I'm gonna look around at stuff while you guys decide whether or not we're staying or going. Meanwhile, Queek does not need to be in this stance anymore because we're going to be ambushing if we do anything. Should I stay or should I go? You'll have to fight the garrison there as well. That's my garrison. I own Magritta. I was so close to getting rid of those rebels once and for all and reclaiming Skaven Blight, and then Wurzag showed up with his big, dumb, stupid butt face. Out of 12 votes, 2/3 are saying go. We will go. Queek. Bail. Underway, please don't get caught. Whew. All right, that was the scary part.
Run, Scary, do not stop.
Okay, we'll regroup in Bilbily and then sail together. So at least if we get caught on the high seas, we have 2v1s. And then Skrulk. I want to quick ditch some of these guys and get Plague Monks for Skrulk. But if I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. Ah, the green tide. You can't escape them. They're everywhere you go. Stupid Wurzag. Take Magritta. How are you gonna make money now? No one knows. Okay, Skrulk, you have 1 turn to get Plague Monks. Go. Not bad. You got 5.
Mine. Scary says quick.
Soak right off!
All right.
Yes, no, yes.
Sloppy Crookshank. And it's Skaven. Seems fine.
This pleases me.
Okay, Queek will get in the water next turn. We're gonna defend Skrulk while he gets his Plague Monks, and then we oughty. Fuck you, Clanmore separatists. Pieces of shit. Don't forget your caster. He should spawn soon. Yeah, don't know exactly what to do about him.
Scary, now, Scary.
But I'll give Skrulk one of my globes. One of my storm vermin. I'll give Skrulk one of my globes to make room for my caster when I get him. And since we know Skrulk's not going to be able to recruit up to 20 anyway. Could get some RORs before we leave, but I'm already worried about our funds heading overseas, so it's fine. Go crash Alt 1. Ulthuan at tier 5 would suck, because everything would take forever to build and cost me $1 billion, which I've already been deficit financing for most of this freaking campaign. I definitely clicked auto-resolve. You're watching the stream. You're watching the stream. Watch where the mouse is. I clicked auto-resolve. Look where the mouse is. Look where the mouse was. That's some shit. I clicked auto-resolve. This game's forcing loading screens on me that I did not consent to. I concede defeat, you bastard. Snipe Wurzag with 2 Skaven slave slingers? Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening. What up, Enda? Use summons, try and get rid of his artillery? Nah. I mean, we're bailing anyway, so we know the greenskins are gonna replenish and recruit as we run. So there's no point to even do damage to this army. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, feeling better enough to stream. Still don't feel like 100%, but it is what it is. I don't want to be in loading screens anymore. That's not good. I was kind of hoping Castle Carcassonne could be there for a couple more turns while I flee. This is bad. Hey, gang. Skrulk, you good? You good to go? Cause we're leaving. We're leaving this situation. Look at Queek with his back up against the wall, just like, what? What? What you looking at?
Decay and die.
Into the sea. Into the sea.
Go stalking.
All right, flee quick. So Queek has way better movement range, so I'm gonna move Skrulk first.
On the fire tide.
We're gonna have to find something on Ulthuan, so we don't just like attrition out.
Sail move now, now. See no change to Moors.
Bail, bail, bail.
Collect some.
Minus 5,000 gold per turn. Exciting.
Ramming dwarf things. What pox could travel ocean?
Spawn randomly by all Skaven, get ambushed constantly, scrap until the Vermintide event. Yes. This man gets it. Use your normal movement first, then Force March gets you further? Why? That's weird. It's a weird thing. I don't like that. Well, with how difficult this campaign has been, we made it to the top 100 factions. We made it. We lost our capital. Now, there's some greenskins standing on the shores, staring after us. What is it, Malagor? Peace treaty? No. You're my ticket to get Ickett to like me. You're my ticket to Ickett. Lord Scroll cursed my food, Sully? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deathmaster Snitch is ready for duty, guys. Duty. Okay, I can land there.
Move forward. Warlord Quick-Hetica.
Elossi is a tier 4 settlement. The Shrine of Loic is not that.
Blessings. Putrid seas. Mighty warrior champion. Not yet.
Skrulk is on land.
Tide follows quick.
Queek is on land. And we have some very surprised Estalians. Hey, do you see like a couple of thousand weird rifts in the water coming towards us? Yeah, as a bunch of Skaven just start crawling up on the beaches and shaking themselves like wet dogs. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess that's happening now. There's just a shit ton of Skaven here. Hi, nice to meet you, Queek and Skrulk. We're we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way, and I'm sorry, but that does mean we need to absolutely fuck up your entire island. We feel bad about it. We feel bad about it, but it is happening. We're very, very sorry. That's a lot of allies. But I guess fuck you. So yeah, sorry. I need this town really badly. Really, really badly. Oh, crap.
Rather eat a squig.
I had taken. Stalk sneak this.
We must fight to run away. Ah, there's so many of them. They just keep coming. Leave me alone. What happened to your old passive nature? Is that Archaon alive? Archaon's alive? Where?
More trophies, yes, yes.
Dude, I don't know what I did to Wurzag. This brother hates me. Cash in all emergency funds. Cash in all emergency funds. We need money. We need money, brothers. Do they have any other under Empire stuff? All right, Queek. Skrull might be dead. Bail on him. Run! 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 So next turn, we're gonna get like 15,000 gold from selling a bunch of garbage. Just sack your way to Lustria. Yeah, I had to capture this though because I didn't have any settlements, so I was taking a constant attrition damage. So I just needed to settle it quick. Fuck off, man! Leave him alone! No shot. No shot. Astalia teamed up with a random goblin. I will beat your ass. Because you don't have all your reinforcing buddies. You just have Astalia. Nah. Skrulk don't go out like this. Skrulk doesn't go out by Astalia proxying for the fucking greenskins. Carol Strudebaker, you are a dick. You are a bad person. You will die for your sins. If you rush the first army, you could avoid the bigger army. Yeah, we're gonna try that. 2 minutes. That boy has pistoliers and an Estalian general. That is largely it. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight whatever that is. Chieftain on a Bone Breaker can get there in time. Doomwheel can get there in time. Flag Monks can't. So if we need to fight, I'm at least going to have my Plague Monks in roughly the right spot. Storm Vermin can't be there. So this is it. Pistoliers. Pistoliers. You coward. You get over here. You get over here right now. Did that Plague Claw catapult volley just almost entirely hit Viktik and like nearly one-shot him? Because that's what I saw. Oh, no. The Estalian guy's running around in circles. No, I really need you to focus up and fight fair. No, stop running around in circles. Minute 45 left. The Pistoliers are out of here. Bonebreaker's joining the fight. Come on. Come on. Just die, Hoss. Just die. A minute left. We got it. Yeah! End battle. I made you a promise, manling! You would die for this! I will not end the battle until I see your corpse. Your treason. I tried to block him. Wow, he is fast. 74 speed. Wait, how is my Doomwheel falling that far behind him? Doomwheel got stuck in the Plague Priest. Interesting. Grieven, yeah, I'm definitely gonna confederate Ica Claw. He's not gonna confederate me, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Carol Strudbacher will not stop Lord Skrulk. Though the like 700 armies might. Just saying. It could have an adverse effect on Skrulk's HP. Am I already at max food? No, I'll get a little more. Because the gold was pretty bad and everything was pretty bad.
I am the Plague Lord. I am the Plague Lord.
So, listen. Hear me out. Victory.
Unleash corruption.
Sack.
Leave nothing.
So, now. Hear me out. So, here we go. So, listen. Hey. So, listen. Hey. So, listen. Hey. So, what about? Think about. Maybe we. Yeep! Run!
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
Run quick! Run fast! Run! Run!
Move this boat ship.
Okay, so somebody was saying that we can do this,
Move later.
and then if we go force march, we go further. Ah! Sotek owns the Galleon's graveyard? No, that's intriguing.
8 beats is mine. Mine.
I think that greenskin army died because it was in March stance. Huh? You're right. That's wild. That's wild, Chakra. I didn't intend for that, but we'll take it. The Galleon's graveyard has a very pathetic thing. I think we might take it in a second. We might become Queek the Pirate King. But for now, let's just keep talking to our allies, bro. Let's just keep being friends, man. Koth Dynasty wants to be friends. No. Harbinger of Disaster wants peace. No. Not gonna happen. All right, Ikit. How are we doing on the besties totem pole? Hell yeah. We're back to being friends. So I think my confederation were off, yeah. Okay, so Skrulk made us some money and bought us some time. He did kill a Wurzag army, as Chakro pointed out. So that's nice. We got issues, but I didn't want to leave Skrulk to die and lose him for my Lord recruitment pool. And money is pretty tight, so it was just honestly more efficient to leave him there. As Reichland takes that, apparently. Hey, Wurzag, don't you have a problem with that? Maybe you want to talk about it with Franz. He's not talking about it. Okay, he's coming after me again. This guy does not stop. Campaign movement range when at sea plus 5%. Nice.
I, mighty warrior champion,
I can only see one Wurzag army. I imagine the other two are about here, where I can't see them. I'm too weak to take anything in Lustria should I even get there at this point. But we'll see, because I can't stop in the Galleon's graveyard. I can't.
Unsee, unnatural. Seemingly good for drowning.
We'll see who lives here. We'll see if they're weak enough that we can pick a settlement off. Fuck!
By the comet.
I can handle that army. I don't want to because I'm very injured. I can handle that army. I don't want to because I'm very injured. But I can handle that army. I'm going to use the Pestilence Scheme to summon this guy. And send him backwards to check on Wurzag's progress.
Sail the vile tide. Move next, lunar phase.
Okay, so he's going to be my little back scout so I can see how doomed I am. Doomed! So I started in the Southlands. I fled to the Border Princes. I fought my way into Bretonia. Then I had to flee the Border Princes and Bretonia into Talea. Then I had to flee Talea. Yes, sorry. I had to flee Talea to Ulthuan, and I had to flee Ulthuan to Lustria. Glorious. And now I'm fighting this pissant Empire army. Which, if I play my cards right, I should be fine. Ska and the Hell Pit should be able to heal for pretty much free. And we'll be fine. I can use summons, which don't work in the water. Shit. I'll use dogs to take out those mortars. As long as he doesn't suspect that I'm using dogs to kill his mortars. Chat seems very optimistic that I'm going to heal more than I take damage here, so I'm going to have to use that chat optimism. Please be stalked. One of you is. There we go. Stalk dogs. Okay. So we're going to put the avalanche mortars in this pit so that cannons can't see them. Yeah, the enemy cannons can't see them down here. And their arcs of fire will be unaffected. Rattling guns are rattling guns. Then we have some globes. You two just stand in the woods and heal. You stand over here and don't heal, or do whatever. Do whatever it is you do. Storm vermin, chill. It'll all be over soon. Ska, heal. I guarantee you the avalanche mortars will do more than your two regular mortars. Wait, I get my... You lying dicks! I got my clan rat summons in the naval battles. You said I couldn't do that. All right, while they're all distracted, avalanche mortars take out that cannon.
Ready, ready.
You lying dicks. I see your ass is playing Minecraft.
Yes, yes. Rickaback! Storm vermin! Scream Rickato crack! Poisoned wind water! Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Agreed. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
My teeth breakers. Honestly, didn't know they were taking that much damage from something. Would have been a little more alarmed.
Storm vermin! What all this? Undying loyalty maximum! Now, ready!
Well, I still have 14 models, just lost a lot of HP.
My blades are ready. Go! And skitter!
Actually, yeah, the globes can take care of that. You guys hit this. I want that first volley to hit before the dogs do. There we go.
Yes, yes!
And that should end it.
Globadiers! Warlock chose Mamie! Rickarack!
Oh shit. Spearman ended up enthralled in my sword vermin, yes. Storm vermin swords. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. All of you love friendly fire. We all love friendly fire. Everybody loves a good friendly fire Skaven thing, but let's just cool our jets. Scott, pick up speed and go kill that guy. I don't really care about any of this other stuff, but I do care that Gentleman Jenkins does not see another morning. You got distracted by random swordsmen, you pissant. I hate everyone. Kill Jenkins! Jenkins. Never mind. Okay, you're taking way too long. I don't care. Just stop it. Just stop it. Summon Sea, I believe, has corruption, but the Deep Sea does not. I lost 29 Skaven. He lost 1,100 pirates. Cool. And Ska and the Hell Pit are stronger than ever. So on the whole, worth. And we'll get some money. Maybe we'll get replenishment in the after thing too. We'll see. I really need it. If I'm going to make a landing and have to fight somebody for a settlement, I kind of need HP. All right. Replenish by 8% or 800 gold. 8%.
Sacrifice to the 13!
And Jenkins did not auto-die. He escaped. Like a bastard. Okay. Fuck. Fuck off, man! What is this bullshit? Where did they come from? I mean, cool Wurzag's not around. I'm just gonna take a little look-see here. Cool Wurzag's not around. What is this nonsense?
No, no!
God damn it, the stupid rebels are following me. Fuck off. Just give me a break. Come on.
Mighty warrior champion!
Leave me alone.
Move this
All right, Queek to shore. Monument of the Moon. How powerful are you? Before I start a fight, how powerful are you? Nagarond. Whatever. Whatever, man.
See, no challenge to Moors.
I'll fight you. Why not?
Attack! Attack!
Just why not? Just let me in. I'm cold. Let me in.
Battle fight! Yes, yes!
I'm sleepy. Tier 3 settlement.
Yes, yes!
Oh, crap. Okay, we need clan rat capacity. We need plague monk capacity in case Skrull comes back. No, we're a long way off from Skrull coming back. For now, let's just get some money, buildings, and casualty replenishment, right?
What? Wear no furs.
And Queek is now level 40, which I think is the biggest he's gonna get.
Many boxes.
Ikit! Ikit, I thought you ran this place. Where are you? Oh shit, this isn't Lustria. I landed on Nagarond, or Mexico.
You waste my time.
Damn it. I am not where I thought I was. I thought it was much further south. Whatever. 50 is the new level cap? Yes! We're getting Lightning Strike. Weak is friends with Belagar. As it always should be. Hey, buddy. Okay, he doesn't care that I'm at war with Nagaron. I was worried for a hot second that Ikakla was gonna call me up and be like, what the fuck? Nagaron, the best friend. Whatever. On the Yucatan Peninsula. And similar to the Estalians reaction, by the way, can we just rewind for a second? Imagine being Estalia and Reichland and the Order Tide of Ulthuan. You're the Order Tide of Ulthuan. You're sitting there, you're dealing with greenskins because they're fighting Grom the Paunch. What? Why? Why would you do that? Yes, of course, yes. Every day, yes. But why would you do that? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You're the Estalians, and you're like, you have the Order Tide, and you're fighting Grom the Paunch stuff, and all of a sudden, you get a report from, like, the Shrine of Loic, or wherever it is I washed up, that 2 armies of Skaven just appeared out of fucking nowhere, took a city, then ran away, never to be seen again. You're like, are we still at war with them, or was that a prank? And you see a giant greenskin army just follow them and then disappear as well. And you're like, now what the hell was that all about? And then you go to Nagarond and the Dark Elves are like, we just lost the city. To who? Some rats washed up on shore. Damn it, the Estalian said something like this would happen. As I'm just this menace that keeps appearing. And randomly, Wurzag calls me and he's like, yeah, dude, never mind. Like, just, nah. We were joking. It's all a prank.
What you ask is impossible.
Okay, so we're going to send Warpitek down here. Spread plague in the Shrine of Kara. Monument to the Moon is chilling. I don't know if I want to spend any extra money on this besides the capacity to get Storm Vermin, but we'll see. For now, Queek can heal and walk. Okay, what's the best way to get here? That way. Got it. I'm still in my territory if I go here. Why can't I go any further? That's odd. You made 10,000 enemies while escaping one who doesn't even want to kill you anymore. That's the messed up part, is now I thought about it, I could loop back and take Skaven Blade. But it's way too far gone now. I'll just try and make a new life where I am. I don't think I'm at war with any more greenskins. Oh, Gorbad. I'm still at war with Gorbad. I kind of want to go take Skaven Blight, but I need like an actual point of power. You've reached the move speed cap. Your march speed is now your normal speed. Damn. I can't sell for the 90th time this campaign, because I love you all, but all of you keep forgetting how often we've been in this situation. I can't sell him the settlement because it's my capital now. Do you know how many times people have said, just sell him this settlement? I'm like, that's my capital. Oh, that pathetic tier 1 garbage city is your capital? And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. Leave me alone.
Quick moves.
Okay. I think you should chill in Lustria for a bit. I will, but do you remember that there were Clan Moore's rebels slowly stalking me? I wonder if those guys are going to show up anytime soon. Anyway, I'm spreading plague in Malekith's area now that I don't need this guy and I'm at war with Malekith. I figured I'd cause him more trouble. Blah. Hope that was fun for you. And whoever else. Queek, take some more spots. Grace is coming. Grace is coming. Grace is coming. I am. Is that bad?
Yes.
Oh no. How long have I been streaming?
Long time. It's almost 5 o'clock.
5.5 hours. Well, most people put in an 8-hour workday, so I got like 2.5 more hours to go. Hazel! Ugh, the dog's wagging tail just slammed my computer a couple times. Why is she excited? Sully says grace alert. Sully said grace alert. So, what are you down here for? What do you want?
I was
What
just
do you-
checking in on you.
That sounds great. Are you all done with work for the day? Congratulations.
Will says, grace, hi, Will. Said hi.
She can read.
I can read. Contrary to popular.
Whoa, 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 whoa. True. Based.
Thank you for loaning hummus. What kind of hummus is it? Is it like are we talking like is like a roasted red pepper hummus? Is it like a standard garlic? Artichoke?
I don't know what kind of hummus I am. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, what kind of hummus is he?
Yeah, what kind of hummus am I?
More head skulls.
I gotta wait and find out.
I thought we were just gonna keep saying yeah.
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 Aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time do you want to do dinner and see if I can keep it down?
Maybe soonish. I had kind of thought about just because we don't have.
Okay. You know I'm just gonna have those noodles.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that looked like Crusader Kings for a minute. I was like, are you playing Crusader?
That's a similar type of game.
Bowl for hummus. Boldy hummus. Wow.
Moldy hummus. Turkish hummus. Mild.
What's a
mild
why
hummus.
is it say a layup like that?
I don't know. Will, we need to follow up on what the layup even is.
Mild hummus. So we have moldy hummus and we have mild hummus. This is not working for you. This isn't.
I'm not having a good
so
one.
far, this is not working in your favor.
Yeah.
Really tells you what you really think.
Oh, you didn't need that kind of thing to tell me what people think. They let me know all the time.
Hey, people are.
69.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Garlic pepper with lemon because he smells funny and he's zesty. That's
That
nice.
was a good one.
That's
You are zesty.
I am zesty. People like, can you stop that?
She's excited.
I know, but
Dinner.
it's funny. Every time she gets up and her tail hits the computer, she immediately sits down like, I know I fucked up.
AC says gas station. Is that sounds mean. That sounds like a dig. I've never had gas station hummus before.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
I
something.
found like those little Sabra cups, probably from a gas station, but
It's not something people often say when they are a fan of you.
the hummus queen.
I'm gonna recruit Snikch and then immediately boot his ass to reskill him. Because I'm sure they did him poorly. Oh god, yep, that's all a disaster. Okay, reskill. See you in 3 turns, bud. Sorry, that was for them, that wasn't for you. You don't care about...
I got it.
You don't care about any of those things. What are we doing, Grace? What are we doing?
I don't know.
So, at first I lived there.
Yeah.
And see that is who owns this settlement. So I used to live there, and that guy does now. And then I ran to there,
Okay.
and that guy does now.
Up and all over the place.
And then I ran there, and that guy does now. And then I ran there, and that guy does now. So then I ran here for just a moment, but that guy followed me there and kicked me out of there. So now I live here.
Why does that map like kind of look like the world, but it's not quite?
Because
Bothering me.
Creative Assembly just
It's
didn't.
not that creative.
Ooh, not actually. It's Games Workshop. It's not Creative Assembly, but yes. So the Warhammer world. Warhammer world map. Okay, so chat's not lost. Chat's coming with us. So there's your Warhammer world map.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much
Right,
Europe.
and then Africa, and then right. Why?
Yeah, but don't, Grace, it's totally different because over here is Grand Cathay, who is pretty much China. And over here is the Germans and Russians. So that's different. And then down here are mostly dangerous barbarians, which the English made this game. The English made this game.
yeah.
I'm not taking that L. That's on them.
Yikes. Come on, guys. Do better.
And then these are the Dark Elves, who are cruel, enslaving murderers. The English made this game, and they were still mad about that whole leaving them thing.
Yeah.
And then down here are jungles full of dinosaurs. So, like, who knows?
Who knows?
That one could still come true.
Wow.
No one's ever really... Have you really looked at the Amazon in a while? Maybe there's
I
dinosaurs.
can't say I have ever been down there. So.
Oh, also, if there's an island that's kind of near Europe, and it was full of majestic, intelligent people who are the best warriors that ever existed, but their only flaw is they're outnumbered by all the barbarians. Does that remind you of anyone and how they might think of themselves? So that's England.
Oh, I was imagining, because it's close to this, so I was imagining it was Greenland, and I was about to say, well, and are the Dark Elves trying to threaten to buy them?
No. It's just Games Workshop was like, oh, and those poor high elves just outnumbered by everyone else who was wrong.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, fuck the high elves.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I guess I
Go
should.
back to chat, because someone said something about me.
I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Someone said, great, you should do another pick an army stream. Maybe we will.
That's nice. Avocado hummus.
911, we have a murder here.
Beet hummus.
It's a very British map. Yeah. It is, from what he told me, it is a very British map.
The German are the main good guys, which is weird because it was made by the Brits. Yeah.
Made by the Brits pre-World War II?
No.
Before that whole thing?
I thought it'd be an Irish self-insert. The Irish are like, yeah, we're the high elves. The Irish don't strike me as high elves. Okay, I'm gonna do... This is a good place to stop, which is why I'm gonna do one more turn.
What?
One more turn.
Why does that
One
make
more.
sense?
One more.
Of a Brit.
All right, I'm gonna do one more turn.
Poking me.
You poke... I didn't poke you. The poking is the friends you made along the way.
You want your dinner? Let's go get your dinner.
Rakoff got murdered while I wasn't looking. Okay, let's do this. One more turn. And by that I mean 5 more turns. And by that I mean never-ending stream. Streaming all day. Stream forever. We're not talking about Albion. I was talking about Althwan, dude. I know Althwan. they didn't officially retcon it. I'm talking out of my ass, but I feel like they retconned that. Like, no, we definitely weren't talking about us. It's like Atlantis. Totally, it's Atlantis. Definitely not us. We're Albion, that like mystery island that's not very significant. Yeah, that's us. We would never be talking about ourselves. But they set up Alt 1 to be them. They wanted to be the main good guys. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Take Port Reaver. I haven't seen too many spooky Malekith guys around. But you know what? Lucy's mad at us. So I'm gonna take Ska. I'm gonna send Ska to scout. I don't see anything untoward. Encircle. Ska, hop in. Nice job, buddy. And it's a close victory. I don't even have to take any damage in this, so I'll do a pretty milquetoast settlement battle so the next stream doesn't start on a bummer, and then we'll end it there. They literally named Albion after the old name for the British Isles. Nah, dude, 100 Days Music. Nah. I, as an American, will take any opportunity I can to blame the English for all my problems. As an American, it's my birthright. To blame the Brits for something they did hundreds of years ago. They colonized these lands, and then my ancestors came here willingly, and therefore I am wronged. The joke there is that my people were not the people that were wronged. There are several other peoples that have a lot to say about the English. But Americans, I don't know if we should complain that much. There are a lot of people who got off way worse. Way worse. I also like how in school we're taught like the American Revolution was like this crazy, amazing war of like strategy and all that stuff. Then the more I learn about it, I'm just like, oh, the English, it was just too expensive to win the war, and they were busy doing other stuff. It's not like they couldn't win it. It's just they're a global empire, and we just had to win on our local front. So it's not that hard to do that. Rattling guns, go get that. All right, we'll siege these guys. I don't know, my default song to sing to myself is one of the Pokemon songs. But it is. Rattling guns are dumping fire into that thing. And it's gone. Thump, thump. Oh no, they're going into melee. That's neat. They don't know how to interact with somebody on top of a wall. How fun. Okay, so no one knows how to deal with anybody who's on top of a wall. Got it. Got it. Understood. That's my bad. I assumed you could have basic pathing, but that's in fact my folly. Rattling guns, we have another. Oh, you can't attack it until it's officially formed. Well, whatever. Ooh, shades. Please don't get on the wall, otherwise I can't shoot you, apparently. Because as soon as someone gets on a wall, they're fucking dead to the world. Okay. ×1 speed. Everybody nuke that thing. You, ballistics calibration this pod. And it's gone. I'm getting some feedback, like this guy is a little bitch. Currently shooting my avalanche mortars. Okay, so Rattling Guns are going to take him out. Avalanche Mortar's doing great work over there. Turn fire at will off, and I'm going to save your last volleys for when I really need them. I'd like to get a volley or two on more of the blackguard where I can. Warlock Engineer. Globes melt those dark shards for me. Thanks, Globes. There's a nice big clump. If we could shoot that with the Dark Riders on top, that'd be pretty great. There come Dark Riders. Please shoot them. Okay. We tried our best to stop those Dark Riders, but they got in here anyway. Also, Black Corsair snuck out. I honestly just didn't even see those coming, so that's on me. That's my bad. Okay, Globes took a little bit of friendly fire because I let them get surrounded, and then I needed to clear them out. So that's on me. That's my bad. Helmet Discord. Just route. Leave me alone. Ow. Shades, hurdy. Okay, dogs move in. Someone shoot the damn shades. Shoot the damn shades! Oh, hey, Rattling Guns are doing that again. Nice. That's actually nice. No problems with that. Wolf rats flying in. Globes fall back. Dogs try and get around it. Man, this Dark Elf settlement ain't giving up. That's for darn tootin'. I honestly thought they would. I thought they would just throw in the towel. Huh. Alright, dogs can retreat since there's no gates anymore. Are you guys sure you don't want to just give up? Be real positive.
Spellcasting. Yes, yes. Red crack. Attack. Charge. Poisoned wind mortar.
Everybody comes around that corner dies.
Backwards.
Stop coming around that corner. You don't have to do this. You don't have to throw your life away.
Now, yes.
Maybe you do, I don't know. Apparently you do. There's army losses. About dang time. Ska, heal your pitiful injury. There we go. I was supposed to go into pinch if you're not playing the crab. I never played the crab. The star counts, they'll come back with 3 models. Avalanche Mortar Siege Carry Montage number 1,620,000. Yeah, fair. All right. Yeah, I mean, settlement battles and siege battles are pretty terrible, which is why I didn't want to start a stream with one next time. So now we're ending with one here. I'm going to upgrade this to level 2. Passive ability, Spooner. So we killed that guy. Queek's here, and we already have an Eshin building, which means I have to get Deathmaster Snitch. I have to. And some people might tell me Lord Skrulk is gonna be better. Probably. Because he is a caster, and I don't have a way of hiring a caster right now. But also, Deathmaster Snitch, come on. Ballistics Instructor. Doom Rocket, which sucks, but we have to get the Doom Rocket. So, Doom Rocket. And Ska's level 35. Now has all of his leadership buffs. He is a thick lad. So Queek is chilling. I'm almost to positive income again, which means I actually should start upgrading some of these. As long as I wasn't going to upgrade anything until I knew whether or not we were staying here. Hallucinogenics or spread rot and decay. Okay. Den of Secrets. And then that gives us... Ooh. I kind of like this. Honestly. What is a Den of Secrets? What is that building again? Den of Secrets? Okay. Because some of those technologies look pretty dope. Then there's the Molder stuff. Scryer stuff. So Molder, Scryer, and Eshin. I kind of want the Eshin stuff next. So we'll grab these. Yeah. Because the Eshin technologies look useful if this campaign keeps going. If we die, then nothing looks useful, because you're dead. This, I'm going to give growth, control, and food, now that, again, we're trying to stabilize our empire. This really wants us to go to Carrick 8 Peaks. I'd love to, but I can't. In fact, oh. I mean, it is abandoned right now. Maybe. Maybe. I might send someone on a secret stealth mission over there to take it. That would be amazing. Do I do that right now? Do I do that right now? Am I going to do that? Am I doing that? I might be doing that. Am I doing that? Who would they have to slip past? That's a lot of Gorbad, who I'm at war with. But man, if they could make it, oh, that would be nice. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I want to know if Tretch and Throt are alive. I want to know if that's a thing. But I have to be done. So I'm going to hit end turn so I don't have to redo this whole turn. Saving. There we go. All right, I'm leaving. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Let me leave. Holy.
There we go. Don't you have an Eshin Sorcerer in waiting? Nah, I disbanded that fool. You'd still be in the middle of Evergreen Skin. Yeah, but they don't all hate me now. During the end turn, you can check / guess who's still alive. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where Tretch and Throt are in the process. I wonder. Hold on. Can I find a mod? I'm curious. Can we find a mod that removes the fog of war? And does it work on an ongoing campaign? Ugh. What up?
Hey, are you coming to work tomorrow? I'm gonna drive over to...
Yeah, I'll be at work tomorrow, probably.
No way. You still feeling like shit?
Less.
Oh, this a lot, man.
I'm sorry.
I'll you in if you come to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll be there, I think.
Maybe I'll tell you when I'm beating you up.
I love getting beat up.
I know.
Okay.
Daddy taking care of you?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Job or something?
No, she's around. She's just being mean.
Tell her to keep it up.
I will. You got anything to say to stream? Because they're just listening to a one-sided conversation.
Oh, you know, I was kind of assuming you could be. Say Baba Booey. That's about it.
All right, you just said Baba Booey because I held the phone up.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Adios.
That was my coworker, Zach. He's a cool guy. He's a nice guy. All right, let's see. Does this work? I just want to know if Tretch is even in this campaign anymore. Because that would clean up our display a little bit if we knew if Tretch and Throt were already dead. Honestly, I might play without Fog of War just from now on. Because the AI already plays without it, and I do like just knowing what's going on in the world. You won't see his settlement since he's Skaven? You're right, Will. But also, what if you're wrong, Will? Okay. So that thing was supposed to remove the Fog of War, and it didn't. Lying dick! No fog of war on player turn. It is my turn. Why no fog of war? The mod only removes the shroud when your turn is start and restores it when the turn button end button is pressed. Check the buttons at the top left to turn it on. Whoa. What buttons? What buttons? I think you lied to me. You need a new turn to start it. Okay. Console command? What console command? Do we know the console command? Do we know how to do it? Because I don't know how to do it. If nobody attacks me this turn, it's all gonna be fine. FFF is the command? I don't think that's true. I tried it. It didn't work. Ah, here we go. All right, so it did need a new turn. So we know Ikit's down there. Ikit's doing great. Ikit's doing really great. And then we have the tribe. Grimgor is down here fighting the last defenders, apparently. What is this? No Skaven corruption, so not a thing. Wulfric the Wanderer in the Southlands, that makes sense. Scarbrand and Kislev. These three things I didn't even know existed. Oh, are these Kugath starting areas? Okay. No, Kugath starts up here. I didn't know those three way down there even existed. Luther Harkon's way over here. Khorne is apparently having a field day with the planet. And then we have Arkan, Zinch. Bretonia and the Chaos Wastes is interesting. What's more interesting is that they're winning. Kislev, Nakai. Nakai spawned about where he would, honestly. Okay, so we know Tretch and Throt aren't over there. What's that? No shot. Hellkeek's still alive! He's still alive! Hellkeek was there! He's gotten all the way over here, man! How is he still alive? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Zinch, vampires, Greasus, more Bretonia. Bretonia's killing it wherever they are. Archaon is where Nagaron should be. Nagaron is Chaos Corruption, not Skaven Corruption, so we know that's not Skaven. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I think Tretch is just dead. I think he's just dead. Then we have Malekith stuff that I'm messing with. And back to Scryer. So those are some of the middle bits I skipped. Let's see if Tretch or Throt is in the Empire. But I don't think so. I honestly just think they're dead. Slaanesh and Vampire Corruption, not Skaven Corruption. Yeah, gang, it looks like Tretch and Throt are dead, so our last hope for a legendary lord to recruit is Ikit. Or Hellkeek, because if that dude can survive all that and keep heading towards us, then he can survive anything. He's coming. Hellkeek is coming for vengeance and blood. Okay. So we checked around. I am very confident Tretch and Throt are dead at this point. Oh yeah, what is going on in Ulth 1? I did kind of want to see this. So we have... Man. Don't tell the Phoenix King. But Ulth 1 is currently owned by Dwarves, Other Dwarves, Bretonia, and Empire. He's definitely a legend. Yeah, Hellkeek's amazing. What? Are there any High Elves even left? Are the High Elves extinct? Oh, there's the Order of the Lore Masters. Okay, they're still around. I was like, I don't remember seeing Lothern. I don't remember seeing Avalorn either. The High Elves might just be dead. Gorbad is pretty huge. Scarbrand is pretty huge. Grimgor is very huge. All these things are concerning. Only Ikit is alive? You saw it in the intern? Okay, so there were no grayed out secret ones that could have been Throt or Tretch. All right, re-ending the stream. And now I'm going to update just because we know Tretch and Throt are dead. That Ikit is our last hope for another Lord. Cool. All right, gang. That's it for me. We had a really long stream today, so hopefully you guys had some fun. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.